Hello? Hello? Oh god, we're live. Did I hit the button right? Oh my god, I did. We're trapped now. Diesel, thank you for the 5 tier 1 subs. What is up, Diesel? That was a shock to me when I go live, I know. What's up, Falcon? What is up, my guys? What's up, Paradox? What's up, Ozonics? What's up, Acid? What's up, Beachav? We are live. True. What's up, No Cop? What's up, Josh? Alright, so once some more people get in here, we're gonna go do a little bit of gaming, then we're gonna make some chapter outfits, and then we're gonna do maybe Siege. Maybe some Siege. Diesel, the real Diesel? Yes, the real Diesel. Is the real deal. Oh, 1 second, guys. Nothing like it's not a FT stream. If I don't go live and we go AFK to grab something. Okay. We're back. Sorry about that. Diesel, thank you for the 200 bits. Thank you very much. Alright, let's get some people in here. We're gonna do some strats, some Siege. What's up, Mello? Sorry for hearing the beeping, guys. Whoever wants to join on in, this is the time. Sorry about that. What the fuck? Why does my game pause when loading if I tab out? How is it possible to pause a game that is loading? Because there's been a bug in the game since like last patch. Yeah, token fire alarm right now. True. The fire alarm. Oh, Zai, I think with the prime sub. Yeah, sorry if you guys hear my fire alarm in the back. I had to turn it off or something. I have no idea what the strats are. It doesn't really matter all that much. They're usually pretty easy. This one's micro reactor breach. This one, empathy, press the attack. Deep pocket. This one's easy as fuck. Let's do this. Yo, when did we get the second sticker? Been around for a bit now. What's good after you? What's up, Jake? An FCG in motion stays in motion. Thank you, VChap. For the 45 stream streak. God damn. Oh, you got Boss Ross 09 here. My goat. Boss Ross 09. Generational talent, true. Not to be confused with Bob Ross. Rest in peace. Hopefully we can get the homies in here. What's up, Orchard? Jake, welcome to the Imperial Guard. Thank you very much, dude. You just woke up from a nap? I wish I woke up from a nap. I dream. I dream of appropriate sleep.
Your mission is to use the stored promethium in the refinery to destroy the enemy swarm. The Cadians were tasked with providing... Must proceed to the Cadian outpost and establish their fate.
So for this stratagem here, we have Empathy, Press the Attack, Deep Pockets, and Astra Militarum. Like, we're already using the magazine capacity version for this one, but it's going to be even easier now. Now, even though they nerfed the multi-melt in this patch, it doesn't actually matter too much. I matter for Siege, but... About it. Oh dear. Greetings, champions. What's up, Manjutsu? There. For the whole patch 12, I've been too scared to get the heroic sniper because what if I suck with it? Well, when I tell you I love the Gunstriker Warrior and headshot him while he was recovering. I mean, that's definitely one way to do it. But like, you can just pick it up. Like, it's really not that bad to use versus Chaos. I mean, not Chaos. It's pretty bad to use versus Chaos. Pretty bad. It's not too bad to use versus Tyranids in this game. Yeah, it's pretty good versus Tyranids. I really enjoyed it. Yeah, the heroic bolt sniper rifle is definitely good versus Tyranids. It's not like unusable versus Chaos either. It's just worse.
Specialized bio neutralized. Iron Halo, one life. Engaging elite countermeasures.
Right, nerve throw.
Those are locals.
Can blow through these guys very easily. Alright, well, my best option here is pistol. I fucking hate when they sit up in these trees, though. That'll actually stop some of your shots. This guy's actually just chilling in orbit right now. Orbital Neuro Throw. Love to see it.
Friendly fire warning issued.
Made a fat ammo chunk off that.
Military class turret eliminated. Iron Halo online.
There we go. Easy peasy.
Xenos countermeasures successful.
Who do you like more, your Twitch subs or your YouTube members, considering that half of them are the same people equally? Don't pick favorites. Don't pick favorites.
Score by armor cannot fire.
This press the attack modifier is pretty annoying.
Inside the Imperial encampment. Enhanced tactic ready. Calibrate your aim, brother.
I've been looking into getting some 40k minis. Someone stopped me before I spend too much money. Well, it depends what minis you're gonna get. They're not all that bad. Praise Wookie, thank you for the prime sub for 6 months. Thank you very much, man.
Deploy and arm their ordnance. Source wipe from any soldier you see, alive or otherwise.
The pile of shame box, what it's all about.
Iron Halo online.
Actually, you play any other games regularly besides Space Marine 2? No.
Codes.
Not time.
Execute Iron Halo tactics. A quick sweep turn up now.
I'll be playing Total War this weekend though. Tomorrow actually.
Iron Halo ready.
With Lore Master Sotek and Froggy. She did set that up.
Proceed to the Prometheum refinery and complete the demolition preparations. Friendly fire warning issued. Inversion field operation.
You want to get your dad some Centurion war suits, but no money. Centurion war suits is pretty intense buy.
Enhanced tactic ready.
I think I do it in 2 places. Yeah, see James. Hello, what's up, Axe? What is up?
Preparing disciplinary report.
Multi-melt is so strong, but I do say without the double shot, there's actually less to this gun now than there was before. Not just in terms of power level, but also just in terms of like mechanics you're actually using. Quite easy.
Together we go. Impediments removed.
Is a heroic Thunderhammer good? Yeah, it's definitely good. It's not like the best Thunderhammer. Block one's still better. But block weapons are just better in general in this game. That's not really saying much. It's still good. Can't wait for 40k Total War, me neither.
Cover my reload.
And Dawn of War 4. Dawn of War 4, I'm less looking forward to than Total War. Because even a bad Total War game, piques my interest to some level. Oh, I was about to die. I'll hop back on soon. Alright, Beachev. Thanks for stopping by for 45 streams in a row. Oh, I didn't stop him there. If you get him, if you're close enough with your shot, you'll stagger them. Maybe a simple thing to ask, but any tips how to get good fast? There are no quick tricks to get good at anything quickly. 99% of things, I mean, get good. What do you define as good? I mean, learn the enemy attack patterns to be number one. You can get better faster if you actually, like, commit to learning a game. I know, just, like, fuck around, but number one thing would just be learning what the enemy attack patterns are and things like that. How to get good fast? Play more. Yeah, pretty much. Do you use a Blood Angels army in Total War? I mean, I will. I don't think they're in the game yet, but I will if they are. Pretty sure it's only Ultramarines that are going to be in there.
Cautiously, if you know what is good for you.
Yeah, watch all my videos. Yeah, something better. True. We had a Battlefront type game in 40k. Battlefront 2 was a great game. Still is. If it didn't have such a disastrous launch, it probably would have been fine. Multi-melt to go burr, sure does. Goes slightly less burr this patch.
Generator 3 is discharging a regular current. Eliminates these unholy fluctuations.
Am I taking all the damage? No one else's health is moving when I'm dying horribly. Well, brother, if you read the battlefield conditions, just press the attack. Well, it's empathy. 100% of damage is shared among all players. That's how this one goes. But so if somebody starts to drain, this one's still really easy though. What is empathy for sharing damage? But that one actually makes the game easier usually. What if the heroic multi-melta is just full auto? That'd be pretty good. Alright, I go for the generator thing. Yo, high levels game turns into Dark Souls, doesn't it? I mean, not really. This game is not remotely as difficult as Dark Souls. Dark Souls isn't that hard, but Dark Souls is still harder than this game. Anything that touches you nearly kills you? Well, there's very few one-shot scenarios in this game. They happen a lot more in Dark Souls. I've hosted 1K hours in Star Wars Battlefront 2. Fun, but so much wasted potential. True. Bro, I was stuck on the alien centipede in Elden Ring for like a week or two. The alien centipede, that's a narrow down in that
Ready to
game.
intercept the Tyranid advance, Captain.
There is an observation platform overlooking the Cryptomedium fields.
What happened to Battlefront 2? Oh, on the launch of Battlefront 2, like which one? The new one? Well, I mean, they're both old now.
Preparing disciplinary report.
They're both old now, but the 2017 one,
Reminder. Priority is to cover
they had a horrific launch for that.
Kill confirmed. Major Tyranid threat. Friendly fire warning issued.
Go multi-melt the heavy, OP as fuck. It's definitely good now. It's not as good as it used to be. That's not, well, it is. It's not as good as it was for 2 patches, pretty much. Also helps there's a double ammo reserve thing on this, but like ammo's not really an issue on this gun in the first place. At least on the operations. Let me take the magazine capacity version.
Fresh magazine. Calibrate your gauge. Specialized bioforce neutralized.
Heroic multi-melta needs to be a block weapon, give stacks and throw a nuke when you're not horrible at the game 2-3 times in a row. You mind showing me what you're using after? I'll make a whole video about it.
We have arrived at Nozick's facility.
I mean, it's pretty much the exact same as any other heavy build in this game, because heavy has no build variety.
I will ensure your mission is a success. I will hold you to that.
Alright, where the fuck are my teammates? What's going on here?
Strategic point marked. There is no turning back.
I'm starting to get chaos now. The only enemies that are annoying enemies are the 2 Terminator types. The melee Terminators are rough. Definitely are. Long story short, Star Wars Battlefront 2 launched pay to win. It sure did. It was like straight up pay to win.
Friendly fire warning issued.
In terms of the Gatlings just beam you, that's why you need stagger for them. Making a block would be cool. They made the heavy bolts for fencing. I think fencing's better on the
Now we wait until
heavy.
the Xenos swarm reaches our position.
Us against 1 or 200.
So about your sense of pride and accomplishment? Oh yeah, that's the infamous quote.
Confidence is a weapon. Overconfidence is a disadvantage. High priority Tyranid eliminated.
Oh, I actually still got the gun strike off that backdash. That's funny. Alright, well I want to grab them, not the
Xenos countermeasures successful.
first stream you catch of 2026. Your options are limited because we're limited to one other one. But I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it, man, Ray. 803. Right through my thing? Okay. I want to see that would work. It's gonna be further away.
ready. Execute Iron Halo tactics.
The new Chaos Spawn is a bit irritating. I mean, Chaos Spawn are way less irritating than Light and Zangors and Marines. Why is it taking so long to kill this fucking boss?
Reloading ammunition.
Well, multi-melt is not the best for playing this boss in particular, but
Xenopsychobioform dead.
how do you feel about Tyberus completely destroying Dante in a 1v1? I don't know what his exact feats are. I know like he's done some, like he has a pretty huge fat reputation, but you could. I did actually message Falling Cow today and asked if he wanted to have a power scaling conversation about like ranking the actual Primarchs. I think a lot of characters in 40k are weaker and stronger than people think they are.
Recalibrate your
My alarm went out telling me it's time to be at work now. Chat, I am free. Time to be off work. Alright, Acid. Take it easy, dude. Big W. Yeah, I just got the Heroic Power Fist. Wondering if it's any good. It's definitely good. Probably one of the easiest weapons to use as well. Probably the safest weapon in the game, potentially. With armor reinforcement.
Dig in. We need that bomb triggered for optimal yield. Orbital scan estimates the bulk of the swarm will not be in position for a while yet.
See, it's modifiers like this that feel a little,
Get it done.
gimmicky. Horus was strongest. Well, Horus was a Primarch.
Coming, brothers.
Also, Horus isn't even like... Horus was not the strongest Primarch unless he was amped by all 4 Chaos Gods, and that is not...
target area.
That is not base Horus.
The walls will not stop for long. It's behind our front line.
The bulk of the swarm is continuing along the protected path. Continue holding.
Specialized fire.
Holy shit, did you guys finish Stranger Things? Wow, yeah, it was pretty bad, wasn't it? Horus is also bald, that is true. That was the first sign of his evil. Heavy stance, fire, sprint, heavy stance, fire, and rapid order, pretty much. Shoot gun. He will shoot gun.
Elite level Xenos. Pacify.
Halfway there, brothers. Keep it up.
Whoops. Timer heavy and no flamer. They're using the multi-melta this time.
Obtaining armaments.
They like melta too.
New enemies have
It's
entered
fire
my
adjacent.
range.
It's heat based. Strongest characters are bald. But the Emperor was not bald. He bodies all Primarchs. Or maybe he was. Maybe that's why he like put up the image.
Prometheum trap is ready for ignition. You have trespassed on this Imperial domain. Turn off! Fire trap
The
initiated. Swarm has almost fully committed. Be ready for my mark.
That it? Is it over? Do we get to go home? Kratos, Hitman, Thanos, etc. I mean, Thanos is bald by the fact that Titans don't grow hair, as far as I know. They don't have... Yeah, Kratos is bald.
Those rotten bastards.
It's true.
We end this.
Vulcan is the strongest and bald. The Emperor was not bald. He skipped the hair gene.
Friendly fire. Initiated.
He gave all the Primarchs male pattern baldness. Vault most of them.
90% and fall.
That was the first sign of chaos corruption.
Excellent. Move to extract. Thunderhawk arriving at evac point. Ramp down and ready.
The Emperor will not abandon us in the hour of our victory.
Extraction complete. Returning to orbit.
Hey. Yep, started going ball at 16. That's rough, buddy. Your father went bald twice. Mine only went bald once. Bald is beautiful, except Vulcan. Yeah, on the note of ranting about television, that Stranger Things finale was garbage. That was a bad television we got there. Ooh-wee. Walter White is beautiful. I don't know if beautiful is the word I'd use to describe Walter White, but sure. I don't think I've ever heard anyone call Walter White beautiful in my entire life, but... Worst in Game of Thrones Season 7 and Season 8? Not that bad. Not to the point it made the prior seasons unwatchable. Careful, Walter might be the one knocking on your door after that. Well, he's fucking dead, so I doubt it, but you can try. Alright, Gif and Boss Ross, thank you for playing. We are gonna go on. I might actually play through solo here. There's a Discord command. Discord links for both are in the description if you're curious. No Discord, bro? I mean, I have a link in the description. Just click it. Click the link. I don't know if the one on Twitch works, but it should. Yeah, it does. Alright, what the fuck are we doing next? Power sword. Could do some power sword on this guy. Yeah, I was watching your vids for sniper class build, but noticed that you use a lot of melee attacks. Is there only the sniper build that works in this patch? Is there an only snipe build? I mean, in this game, you're just going to be engaging with melee. There's no such thing as an exclusively ranged build with like no melee attacks involved. Like in Space Marine 2, you just have to know how to melee, or you're not playing the game right. But it's the same as Dark Tide. I mean, like even with the heavy, you're still forced to parry and like stomp occasionally. But yeah, heavy is the closest you're gonna find there. Sniper is not a only range class in this game. Heavy is the closest you're gonna find. He has no melee weapon, but Sniper actually has more melee damage than Vanguard does, which is pretty funny. What class you running for Siege? I don't know if to even do Siege. I might not even be on that much longer. We'll see. Just quick scope. The heroic bolt sniper, even then, like you're just forced to melee in this game. At some point. Being bald isn't bad, at least you save money. I mean, yeah, but like having no choice to be bald. That's the difference, right? A person with hair is the choice to have no hair whenever they want. A person who's bald, there's no hope. That is the conundrum. What's the next chapter we're playing? Let's see the chapter, boys. What are we playing? Oh god, I really like it. I really like it with the heroic sniper a lot. I wanted to play it since I usually play multiplayer, but I guess gotta give it a try to actually learn to parry. Thanks for the answers and videos, brother. No problem, boy. Yeah, parrying, you're gonna have to parry on every class in this game, even heavy. Just how it goes. It's just the way the game's built. It's the same thing as Dark Tide. This looks cursed. Can we see a run with the worst build? No. Can we see Dark Angel, maybe? I don't want to do. I don't know if I want to do Dark Angel again. Maybe a Space Wolf. I haven't done that in a while. Make a Space Wolf fit. They really do them justice, though. I'll say that. Thoughts on a Warhammer 40k Battlefield-esque game, specifically like Battlefield 1? I mean, it'd be cool. Will they ever do it? I kind of doubt they will. And maybe we'll see that in the next 10 years. I kind of doubt it, though. I feel like 40k in general lends itself more to... It really just lends itself way more to just having a strategy game. So there's so many damn strategy games. I mean, 40k is a strategy game. If they had a Space Wolf Viking Shield, you can make a head taker unit. Maybe one day we'll get that. I kind of doubt it, but maybe one day. Raider colors? Ew. Yeah, I guess we'll do Mark 8 maybe. The fuck me. Okay. Let us play this one. Thunderhammer. Haven't done that in a bit. We'll just go Thunderhammer Reclamation. Are we getting new heroic weapons with the new class? Yes, you are. In 4. I'll probably make a video. I'll do like a news roundup at some point for people who've been asking. Ew is crazy. No, it's not. It's just a proper response. You suggested heresy colors. Heretical colors. What's your favorite chapter of Blood Angels? Block versus Heroic Thunderhammer. Block. The only weapon in this entire game that's melee that's better in its block variant is Power Gladius. Even then, block is still pretty good. Would you like it if Sanguinius came back? No, that'd be pretty on par for how bad 40k story usually is. Oh wow, we have a oops, slipped on backpack. Whatever.
Arsenal and its proximity to
Actually, which fucking thing did I even take? I didn't even check my perks. It's funny. But no, having Sanguinius come back would just kind of ruin his entire thing. It would ruin like his entire character arc pretty much. If the Great Angel got revived, his sacrifice would mean nothing. Unfortunately, that's pretty par for the course for 40k, is that there's like, this just ruined it. With the dumbest plot lines we possibly can. We'll see. We'll see what they do. I doubt they'll ever bring him back. Like, that's pretty... That'd be like a pretty monumentally dumb decision. That might be the dumbest story decision they could make. Put on this one. What would happen to Black Rage if he's back? You're hyped if the lion is back? Me too, man. Alright, here, we're on Glory's Shield. That one's more fun. And then we'll go bomb some dudes. Word bearers are the worst. They definitely are. They definitely are. Evil Demon Sanguinius would be dope, to be honest. It would be pretty dope. Aren't most of the Primarchs doing their own thing? If by their own thing, you mean are most of the Primarchs doing nothing of value? Yes. That is unfortunately true, yes. That's what they are doing.
Hours, 12 minutes ago, the Imperial cruiser Wrath of...
Hey, all of them just dipped.
The value of the Wrath of Espandor is twofold. Its cyclonic arsenal and its proximity to several Tyranid war vessels. Combat Squad Phaedrus...
Nor 40k without word bearers? Yeah, but like... Doesn't mean the word bearers are good.
Inbound to secure objectives. Make your way to the Ordnance Depot and take control of the plasma cores.
Our losses shall be exchanged for a crushing blow to the Xenos scum.
This is Combat Squad
Lion's
Phaedrus.
back from vacation, dude, yeah.
Any existent openings you've
It's 10,000 year vacation.
We'll rendezvous with you and Combat Squad Heraton there. Remain vigilant. The Xenos infestation goes deep in this ship.
Keep moving. The Ordnance Depot is deep within the belly of a Vortex-class cruiser. Eradicate every trace of Xenos existence we encounter.
Most of the Primarchs went MIA after the heresy, from what I understand, yes. Diesel, I think, 250 bits.
Nothing is sacred to these parasites.
I wonder if they'll touch on the Blood Ravens theft. I imagine Blood Ravens will just turn out to be a successor chapter of the Dark Angels. Right now they're an unknown founding, but I doubt it's going to stay that way after. Who knows? I mean, we'll see, because I don't know if they really fit the whole Dark Angels aesthetic that much. They might be. Bang.
Deny them any advantage.
Multiple contacts swarming our locus. What is your status, Talassa?
Word bearers in the lore beat the shit out of most normal Space Marines. People still think they're weak. Lorgar may be shit, but his legion isn't half bad when they pick on the same size enemies. They're just lame.
Phaedrus, try again.
Really that simple. They're lame.
Combat Squad
That's like a lame chapter symbol.
We lost Fox contact with Combat Squad Phaedrus. Do you know their status?
Phaedrus went silent.
We must consider our brothers lost then. Our objective is to secure the cyclonic warheads at all costs, encountering heavy Tyranid resistance.
Warning appreciated, Heraton. Stand firm and fight hard.
People that hate word bearers get lore from YouTube shorts. Yeah, my shorts, dude, are popping. You should watch them too. And you'll also hate the word bearers.
Imperial vessels are sturdy, but they do have limits. Let us remake this vessel into an instrument of retribution.
40k would be dull without the word bearers. You just take word bearers out of 40k and like you're not even losing. You haven't even diminished the coolness of 40k by even like 1%, maybe 0.5. Space Marines aren't even the coolest part of 40k in my opinion. Not even close. Some people think they're actually the worst part of 40k, but the name is first for Guardsmen for a reason. Guardsmen are way more interesting.
Our glorious battle straight to tower.
The Imperial Navy has impressive armors. We will afford this cruiser one last attack.
Counterpoint demon summoning is cool. Sounds like cultist behavior to me, brother.
Fresh cut.
I took the wrong prestige perks, but that's okay.
The ravenous crew.
I still have masterful defense on.
Searching grounds.
You know, it's crazy that when you play Space Marine 2, when it's just range units left, you can feel the entire combat system just like diminish in quality. There's no counterplay. You dodge and shoot, that's it.
Combat squad Heritor reporting in. The bridge is lost, as are my squad brothers. I am cut off from our planned route to the ordnance depot. Calculating a new route based on your report, Heritor.
Perfect,
Standing
perfect.
by. Be advised. The cruiser's crew managed to execute security protocols before they were overrun
FTG would
by
definitely
Xenos.
hook up with an Eldar chick. Okay, Eldari looked like the... You guys ever watched the movie Coraline? The horrifying movie Coraline? The child
There
horror
is no
movie?
going back, brothers.
Where they had like the big, like super ultra tall spider lady? That's an Eldari.
Talassa, commune with the main console in front of you to bypass the security protocols.
Secure the main console, brothers.
Can these damn devs please add the last fish drops to the accolade shop already? I have every item in the game, so I'm sat with full currency that I can't spend. Next patch probably.
Xenos tunnel no. Tyranid tunnel destroyed.
Next patch was more likely in February? Yeah, probably. ETS will probably be next month, or end of this month, though.
For the Imperial command.
Oh, thanks for the stagger, dude. Late February knowing the devs. Yeah, I do feel like Space Marine 2's updates... Oh, thank you for your purpose. Space Marine 2's updates do come out a little too late, usually.
Crush the ravenous crew.
Dude, can you just stop popping it around for me? Thank you.
We have trampled the pigeon.
This isn't the heroic hammer? No, it's block hammer.
That swarm of Xenos. Rearm.
FCG, long time no see. Hope you had a good holiday period. You too, Xander. What's up, man? we're currently just doing a blocking rebuild. It's been a while. Would you still take Intimidating Aura if it's stun enemies in an area rather than damage? No. It wouldn't be horrific, but... No, killing the enemy in front of you is usually better than stunning it. But Intimidating Aura is one of those perks that they just can't fix now because, let's just be real, if they were to nerf any perk like Invariant Icon again or Intimidating Aura, people would just lose their minds. The player base is just too used to playing with these perks now. Alright, EHP or whatever it was.
Corresponding symbol confirmed.
Now, where shall I plant this flag?
I'm a Destiny player and I've been for the last 12 years. Even we got more content more frequently than this. Yeah, it's pretty intense. But they say this game's not a live service, technically, which is like, I guess that's technically true, but doesn't change the fact that the content drops are very... I mean, they definitely treat it like one. Like, what more would they have to do in this game to make it a live service, or like, we are a live service now, and then add an MTX? Right, let's see. Did I miss the one I was looking for? H, it's over here. World War Z gets more content than Space Marine 2, and it's 6 years old. Yeah, but World War Z is also a bad game, so that's not surprising. What's the quality of content, really?
Rally at the lift and proceed to the objective.
Space Marine 2, they drip feed us content very slowly. I think that Tech Marine will be the biggest patch. But after that, we'll see. World War Z getting Walking Dead. Well, Walking Dead's a bad TV show, so I wouldn't consider that NW. Walking Dead. I was there for the opening night of Walking Dead when that show came out. It was pretty good one day. Walking Dead was bad for the majority of its seasons.
Report on his condition when you arrive.
The Heroic Thunderhammer is pretty nice, but the way it looks is so boring. All the other heroics look cool. Some of them look pretty. I mean, Instigator, Carbine, Heroic Bolt Sniper are just like raft versions of their normal ones.
The cooling hall seethes with Xenos.
The comic is so drastically different from the show. Yeah, but Robert Kirkman is also a better writer. The comic, like, even then, Robert Kirkman's best series is Invincible. It is not The Walking Dead. Oh, let me double check. Invincible was written by Robert Kirkman. Was definitely, yeah, it was. Had 3 authors, but it's definitely a better series than The Walking Dead was.
Buying Heraton and Octavio some time to prime the armaments. When you reach the reactor's cooling console, disable the emergency blast shields.
My question is, like, dude, what do I have to do to become a writer in Hollywood? Because, like, clearly the job title, like job requirements are not being good at writing. So, like, what does it take? Who do I gotta know?
Talassa, I need you to disable the entire cooling array. Concentrate fire on the exposed cooling rods.
Aim for the exposed rod sections.
There's something fun about, You know, the thing about bad TV is or bad movies are fun to make fun of because they're just bad, you know, like the sloppiest slop of all slop.
Fresh magazine.
But a good TV show that turns bad, that's a betrayal. Weinstein time, yeah. Like, do I have to suck off Harvey Weinstein? Is that how I become a writer in Hollywood? I mean, okay, but like, surely there's another way.
The coolant rods are visible.
Dude, this is annoying.
This galaxy is the door to the power.
You grew up loving zombies, so anything zombie related is top tier. I also loved zombie movies as a kid. I actually loved 28 Days Later. Now, for those of you who have seen 28 Days Later, which I imagine is like most of you, 28 Days Later doesn't actually have an HD version, I don't think. Like, have you ever noticed, like, 28 Days Later is a bad looking movie in terms of like resolution quality? It looks really shit. And it's never been updated properly because they don't actually have it on film, I believe. I think it was reported digitally in like 2000 or so. 28 Days Later technically aren't zombies, it's a rage virus. Okay, technically, yes, technically they're not zombies, but that's a zombie movie. That's like that's probably the most defining zombie movie in the last like 2 decades. They are still alive. This is fucking annoying. Dude, this game just sends nothing but ranged enemies at you. Is Warhammer going to play anything like Warhammer 40k? Want to repeat that for me?
The coolant rods are visible.
Zombieland is the best zombie movie ever made. I said it, don't at me. What is the best zombie movie ever made? What's the best horror movie ever made? My favorite horror movie might be Hereditary. I think that might be the best one I've seen. That's a really good movie. That's the kind of movie, you know, I love horror movies because really what horror movies are, like, for the most part, they're usually like they can incorporate so many genres into them. They're usually mystery, just because that's just how, especially supernatural horror, is usually a mystery. The Thing is also a very good movie. Maybe I'm alone in this, but I've always liked, you know, horror movies, even bad horror movies, have always had the ability to, like, entertain me more than bad comedy. Like, a bad comedy is just not funny. A bad mystery is just easily solved. A bad horror movie tends to have more interesting things in it. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of slashers, but I like interesting movies, I should say. I like interesting monster designs. Dude, that was actually really annoying. I Am Legend, that was a good movie. Good book too. It was good. There was good multiple. It was a good book. And there's another movie that came out in like the 70s. That was also pretty good. Bet you haven't seen The Room if you think bad comedies aren't funny. Okay, The Room is not a bad comedy. The Room is just a comedy, a very funny comedy that was funny in the way it did not intend. They're very different things. You ever seen the movie Tammy? Any Tammy fans in chat? With what's her face? What's her name? God. Rosie O'Donnell? That's an unfunny movie. That's a bad comedy. The Room is a peak comedy. Tommy Wiseau is just that strange. He missed the mark entirely. You know, it's like you're shooting for one hoop and you just get like a cross-court shot in another one. Dog Soldiers is a good power. That was pretty funny. Is that the Space Wolf movie? Oh, hi, Mark. OG Alien? Yeah, that was before Ridley Scott was cooked.
Waste nothing, brothers.
It's having me a pot, FTG. Alright, wait, so we've all seen The Room. Good to know.
Coolant rod decommissioned.
Registering extreme temperature fluctuation.
I'll say the first thing that ever wanted me to make content online of any kind was like movie reviews I saw in the early 2010s, because I'm sure, have you guys ever noticed that like on YouTube, one of the biggest niches on YouTube these days is just like movie reviews and like people talking about movies and media, because that's honestly like, that's like the best thing the internet was for me as a kid, was getting to finally, because I didn't really have a lot of people enjoy the same movies I did when I was younger. So being able to find communities online that did like the same movies I did, that was like the coolest thing about the internet.
The gun beast is down.
And cars don't work properly in horror movies. That wasn't a horror movie. Jeremy Johns? Yeah, Jeremy Johns. I would say Jeremy Johns probably is the pioneer of movie review channels on YouTube in a lot of ways. Him, like Nostalgia Critic, Jeremy Johns. Jeremy Johns is probably responsible in large part for like the modern way that people are consuming their things. Where it's like, all right, here's my thought process. Like that was the IGN review before the IGN review, you know, which is like a quick review, and just someone giving their general thoughts on something. And people are like, oh, Jeremy's reviews aren't that substantial. He's not going as in-depth as he should. But like the reality is, most people don't care for like a 40-minute dissertation on a movie. Some people do. Some people definitely do, but there's definitely room for casual conversation. And I think he really opened the door for that. Yeah, it's funny, when I was like 12 years old, actually how old was I? I must have been like, no, when I was 11 years old, Jeremy Johns, he actually used to have, so way back in the day, if you're unaware, YouTube used to have like an open thing where like you could open DM any YouTuber you wanted to. Like, they actually had like a messaging system on YouTube. They no longer have that. I wonder why. Probably just led to harassment. But I remember I messaged Jeremy Johns when I was like 11 years old. And I was like, oh, I love your movie reviews. He actually responded to me. He's like super nice. And like ever since then, I've always had like a really good opinion of him. So that was really nice of him, just because he would actually respond to like every single message somebody sent him. He wasn't that big at the time. He was probably like 20k subs or so. But that's still, you know, most people wouldn't do that. So I always had a pretty good opinion of him since that. Pretty genuine person. But yeah, they took away the reply feature and the messaging feature from YouTube many years later. Jeremy Johns is straight to the point. Many times he does not hit the 10-minute video mark. You know, Jeremy Johns used to have an original YouTube channel called Movie Man like 181 or something like that. Yeah, I miss the YouTuber creator DM sometimes. Probably for the best it's gone, but like it should be an option. I feel. Keyboard warriors ruin social media. I mean, whenever something's like huge, that's just what happens. Jeremy Johns is straight to the point. Many times he's not hit the 10-minute video mark. What I mean. I've seen people complain about Jeremy Johns before, but like in my opinion, it's like when you're as big as Jeremy Johns, you will just naturally get scrutiny because there will always be people like, why is he popular? Why is he there? They don't like the fact this guy's been working for like 15 years doing the exact same thing. And it's, you know, nobody cares about content that gets no traction. They only get annoyed by content that's popular, for the most part. He's on their feed. Even Facebook was good? Okay, let's go. That's not that far. As big as Ron Jeremy. Yeah, Ron Jeremy. Wrong Jeremy, not Ron Jeremy. This portion sucks by yourself. FTG, what chapter should I make my Death Wash Assault? Whatever you want to. But obviously Blood Angels. Okay, hear me out. How is Michael Myers able to drive a car even though he has been in prison for years? I don't know, dude. How is Michael Myers able to take like 50 punches in the chest and like not even be phased? He's supernatural, man. He's part of the magic. Now you can't even see how many dislikes a video has because feelings get hurt. I mean, that's, I don't know why they removed that feature because the creator can always see how many dislikes there are in a video. They never took that feature away from the person that actually posted the video. It's only for the people that watch it. I think the idea was to take away from mob mentality.
Identify blockages and remove xenos organisms.
How does Michael Myers cash out the people running by just walking? Because he has the 80-year-old lady fast walking speed. Speed buff. Dude, this portion actually blows by yourself. He's power walking. Exactly. Get with the program, guys. Which of your posts has the most dislikes, FTG? Probably the one talking about, That's a good question. I don't think I've ever gone below an 80% like to dislike ratio. You have to really piss people off to do that on YouTube. Well, that's pretty impressive. You gotta say some out-of-pocket shit. But probably the one where I said Apothecary would make the game easier. The FTG healing post, yeah, that was definitely the one. Of all the things to get upset about, saying like, okay, Apothecary would make the game easier. It's just objectively true. People get mad when you say like, alright, Invigorating Icon is OP. Like, okay, well, what's so overpowered? It's like, well, alright, compared to every other thing in the game, yeah, it's pretty... It prints HP. It's an objectively good perk. It's mathematically cracked. Got the glory shield.
Plasma reactor.
Meanwhile, on Reddit, you breathe and get 100 downvotes. Yeah, but like, yeah, I realize Reddit people are terminally online compared to like a normal YouTube commenter or disliker. Like, your mom could go in a video and be like, I like this, and then like slap her old lady finger on it.
Force the plasma reactors to overheat.
The reactor is below us.
Reddit people are more involved. Most people comment once and do not reply.
Rush the ravenous brood.
I mean, most people, the reality is, like, most people just do not care that much. Why would you? Because, you know, for any socially adjusted person, it's just a video. Nobody cares. Unless it's saying some, like, truly hateful and out-of-pocket things, most people are just like, I guess that's okay. I can tell you what the most useless YouTube channel of all time is. I'll actually pull this up. There's a guy that has 15,000 videos posted, okay? I swear to God, you can hear him rip a bong before the start of every video. Now, the reason I call this the most useless YouTube channel of all time is because it is literally just straight up lying. 15, he posts like 15 videos a day where he's like, this is how you unlock Borderlands 3 early, and it's just him lying. Like, have you ever seen those really old posts when you were a kid where somebody says like, you want to unlock Minecraft for free? Like, you know, enter, you know, hit up, down, left, right, and turn off your internet on Xbox Live, and you'll get it for free. Like, that's all his content is. They'll just make shit up. I bet that channel is 2 mil subs. Oh my god, I was not paying attention. The new PS10 video. I'll rather be like that. 15k videos, I'll find it. All that work to just not pay attention to time. What was the, it was called, hold on, Mr. E sent it to me. Let me find it. Let me find it. Where is it? It was pretty funny. I used to channel went down due to copyright issues. That's a little different. This guy, like, straight up makes shit up. Not even just making shit up, like, aggressively making shit up. Like, 15 videos a day of just, like, lying to people. It's pretty impressive. Now I need one of those sites of old to download more RAM. Yeah, guys, gotta download more RAM. Don't forget. Yeah, let's go do that in Inferno. I don't feel like going through that one section again. I would love Reclamation so much more solo if it weren't for that one area while you're playing a melee class. That kind of like forces it into a, takes forever. I guess he faked it till he made it. Or I think he just faked it. Shit like Sniper Wolf, all people reacting to vids are the worst, no one cares. Shit like Sniper Wolf reacting to reactions. I mean, reaction content is still content, it's just I mean, like, I wouldn't personally make reaction videos. At least I would never make a reaction video en masse. But there's a little bit of a difference between somebody making a reaction video and somebody making, like, just straight up lying to people to be like, here guys, turn off your internet and you'll get Borderlands 3 for free.
First, proceed to the Cadian outpost and establish their fate. Must then infiltrate the refinery and complete demolitions to put.
Reaction creators all the same thumbnail all the time. Well, yeah, because they're all trying to copy each other. That's usually how it goes.
Detonation only when the main swarm has entered the blast zone. Captain Akaram will coordinate our efforts over Vox.
There is sure to be an ambush.
Rush the ravenous brood.
Exchanging rounds.
Some troll trying to make content out of streamer LTG. Who the fuck's LTG? Linus Tech Tips?
You failed.
LTT?
Execute that one. Let them summon aid.
I mean low tier low tier god. Yeah, but like low tier god is he invites that kind of content. People react to him because like he's like, you know, he's it's a little bit of a bit. Like it both is and is not a bit for him. It's like Tyler. It's like, you know, it's like Tyler 1.
Sending fractured.
It's like nobody here actually thinks that like someone like Burnt Peanut actually acts like that all the time in real life. Like, of course it's hammed up a little bit for stream.
Stop that target from rallying fresh warriors. That silence continued.
This is a low tier god, yeah.
Our enemy retains superiority. Press the attack, brothers.
Second tier guards and steal content all the time. That's true. Shameless, really. Wings of Redemption. Didn't FPS Russia try to get Wings of Redemption? Like, didn't he go there to help him get in shape? And then, like, Wings of Redemption just said no. Low tier bum. Low tier god is pretty good at games. Just an asshole at it.
Ammunition here.
That's why I call my veteran in Darktide, I call him low tier trash. Now you're interested in what channel I mean? I can pull it up. I can remember the name of it. Something Prince. I think. Mr. E's the one who showed it to me. Because like Mr. E was trying to find out there was like an early access for Borderlands of any kind. And it turns out the light so he clicked on this video and he's like, what is this? Oh, it's actually all made up.
Fresh cut. There is no stable ground. Fresh magazine. This galaxy is not yours for the power. This rather reload. Waste nothing, brothers. That silence tuning. Rearm. Gun ready to deploy. For the Imperial command. failed at Ultra. Face it. We got Xenos horde.
Tipping Aura really does overperform usually. Remember that one guy that reviewed games, but he would always give a bad review for every game? Is it the guy I'm thinking of? 'Cause that guy's actually funny as fuck. Is it Michael Does Life? Michael Does Life. Every time a new video game comes out, he's like, God of War Ragnarok is the worst game to ever exist in the history of ever. The LTG troll community is something. I remember Nikolai was troll too. The LTG troll community lore is more expansive than 40k. You know what the most expansive lore actually is? It's Dark Side Phil, dude, where like he lost his OBS settings for 2 weeks and couldn't stream that entire time. Like he set some OBS settings for his live stream one time, okay, and they got deleted. Because he had to like move computers or something, or it was just like a glitch, and he couldn't stream for like 2 or 3 weeks after because he had no idea how to set it up again. That's impressive. Are you not running the ammo back prestige perk? No, there's no reason to on this because I mean we get 7 rounds back. It's based on your magazine, so like for plasma pistol that's quite a bit. For this, not at all. Yeah, that guy, he's pretty funny. I mean that whole channel's a bit. Like he's 100% playing a bit, but
it is deadly quiet.
he had like a whole call-in stream. That was funny.
But we are inside the Astra Militarum camp.
Talassa, you need to acquire the Astra Militarum demolition codes required to deploy and arm their ordnance. Source one from
Alright,
any
open up,
soldier
open
you
up.
see, alive or otherwise.
Show me the goodies.
Not what we are looking for. No foe behind the Imperial Fists. This galaxy's not yours.
So I'm curious, chat. What do we feel? How do we feel about what's going to come after Tech Marine? Like, are we excited for the patches after?
Only orders on this officer.
Okay, let's go grab the demolition codes.
A fruitless search.
Orcs? Well, there are no orcs coming, so. But they did say they would never add a new faction in Space Marine 2, and they said they're going to do something. They said they're going to do something in the future. They said they would never do. So maybe there will be a new faction. In like, I mean, we only got 9 months until the 2nd anniversary
Proceed
patch.
to the Prometheum refinery and complete the demolition preparations.
We'll see. Chaos Ops. I hope it's a new faction, not Chaos Ops. I'm gonna be honest. I would much prefer a new faction in this game over Chaos Operations, but Chaos Operations actually sounds like less work for the devs, so they might do that. They might actually do that.
There is no going back.
The greatsword they mentioned sounds so awesome. Well, they didn't confirm it's coming, but like I would like a greatsword. I would like more two-handed weapons. Only like the Thunderhammer right now, which is good.
All this unprocessed Prometheum shall live. Let it be seen from the sky.
Yeah, man, I'm totally excited for the after patch, which is something. I feel like Tech Marine's gonna make or break Space Marine 2, at least for a good period of time. But this game will never die because it is a 40k game. If not orcs, what other faction would be peak gaming? Necrons, depending how they do them. But there's no, I don't think we're ever gonna see orcs in this game. Even if they do add a new faction. But like, I don't know, you know, if you look at the grand scheme of Space Marine 2 content, does a new faction really make sense? Like, does that really seem like something Saber Interactive would ever do? Like, look at their entire patch history. Have they ever put that much effort into a patch ever? Everyone will play Tech Marine Operations unless you do in a pre-made group or solo. That is true. The heretical XP truth. Do you think it does? You think they've done a patch? Or what patch have they ever done remotely as big as, it did a lot for Helldivers? That is true. It did do a lot for Helldivers, even if people hate the Illuminate now. And are just pissed off at Helldivers. The Helldiver is also actually a live service, according to Arrowhead, and according to Saber, Space Marine 2 is not a live service at all. Which is a big old pile of baloney, if you ask me. I've seen Apothecary. Game doesn't need a medic. Yeah, I don't think this game really has, like... The thing about adding an Apothecary in is, like, what the hell is an Apothecary going to do beyond, like, debuffing enemies that, like, a Bulwark doesn't already do? Like, Bulwark already has a 100% HP group heal. And it's already a perk that Saber thinks shouldn't be in the game, so...
Inserting rounds. Deny them any advantage. Eradicate every last feeder. The fewer psychers we do not have, the better. Reload.
Librarian would be nice. New factions would more likely come the next game. Let's say put out an expansion pack, which I don't see them doing. I mean, they have shown that they will put in... Actually, it sounds like a great video idea. Maybe I'll talk about this. Where's Jeff? Where's Mr. E? Should they add a new faction to Space Marine 2? They said they support Space Marine 2 until 3 comes out. That is true, they did say that. By then, I hope the community of content creators is bigger. I hope. Because I would like, this is pure like, I don't know what the word for it is. I would like by the time that Space Marine 2, Space Marine 3 comes out, that like the content creators for Space Marine 2 are all very dedicated players. And you don't have the massive, like, absolute garbage guides that came out for this game when it first came out. That just, like, told players all the wrong information endlessly. I mean, this is literally only matters for people that intend to play the game long term. Because, like, casual guides like that, they just, you know, it's fine for new players. It is totally fine. Because this happens, like, every game ever. But it would be nice if you had like what Monster Hunter has, where whenever a new game comes out,
Before the guard was wiped out.
there are people that are like, there are dedicated players that make guides immediately, and that'd be cool.
Cautiously,
I think.
if you know what is good for you.
Well, what's up, World Eater? Does anybody know Rage Gaming? You know the channel Rage Gaming? The one that got shit on for PoE2? That's what I mean. When I say bad guides, I mean like people just make up. Don't even play the game, really.
Machine God's name.
They talk about things that actually don't even function in the game.
Crane sequencing initialized. Delivering payload.
Space Marine should come out every year like FIFA. How about we don't repeat FIFA? You know, did any of you guys play the old Transformers games or like the movie tie-in games they did? So on Nintendo DS in 2007, they released a Transformers movie tie-in game with the 2007 Michael Bay movie. And on Nintendo DS, you could buy either the Autobots or the Decepticons. So like, what if they made a Space Marine game like that, where it's like, all right, guys, you gotta buy your 2 separate copies of the game. This is the Astartes version, and this is the Heretic Astartes version, a Loyalist and Traitors edition. Would you buy it, or would you just flip out?
X-axis aligned by the omniscience will.
Copy per chapter. Oh my god, hold on. Don't say that, Charles. You're giving them too many ideas. Guys, how about we get rid of DLC packs for chapters and we just make an entire new game purchase for every chapter? Huh?
Disruption of operation journeys to reasons the omniscience proper alignment.
Really unfortunate time we have no banner. I think that will kill it.
Fresh magazine. Generator immediately vacant.
All snipers in a Biovore. Very fun.
Investigating omniscience divine precision.
Loadout Marco. The deed is nearly done.
It'd still be cheaper than playing tabletop. Okay, like that's a little cap. Would having like a separate game purchase for every single Astartes chapter actually be cheaper than playing tabletop? I don't think it would be.
Waste nothing, brothers. Start that.
Demolition deployment sequence concluded. Now ever slowed down to the omniscience virtual oculus.
Bomb is in place.
It depends on the army. Are we talking like all chapters, including successor chapters? Most 2K point armies are like $600-ish. Yeah, I don't think it'd be that much.
Fresh magazine.
I mean, for all the founding chapters, it'd be more.
That sight tuned its vile shit.
Does anyone see them adding a battle pass to Space Marine 3? I mean, we don't really... We have a season pass. Here's my hot take on this. I think a battle pass probably would have been better for Space Marine 3 than a season pass of cosmetics. We'll see. If there was an actual MTX earnable in-game currency, and we got more regular content updates, I think that might actually be better for the game long term. As long as you could earn it in game, you know. Like, imagine if Siege Mode lets you earn in, like, you know, oh, you got the Wave 25, you get like 50 Emperor points. What would you call? I don't know, guys. What would you call a 40k MTX? What would the currency be called? Your Emp bucks, your Calgar coins. Your Dante dollars.
Reload. Load up. Where shall I plant this flag?
Imperial credits, isn't that the actual currency? That's banal, okay. Very banal. The heretic tokens, the Psyker souls. The corpse starch, yeah, you just buy corpse starch. That you pay for things, it's all just a rationing. Just an underground market, actually. The corpse starch stance. I don't know, how would you feel about Space Marine 3 having an actual MTX in it? Or Space Marine 2, 'cause, like, you never know. How do you think the community will respond to MTX in this game?
Stop that target from running fresh water. This galaxy is not yours. Fresh magazine.
Do you have a favorite execution? Probably the one where, like, you grab a Zangor by the foot and saw him in half. 'Cause, like, it's just it's such a catastrophic failure on the Zangor's part to get grabbed like that. That's pretty funny. Funny to me. At this point, badly. I do feel like Space Marine 2's community does like to complain a lot, so they probably would hate MTX. I feel like if they were to ever actually launch a proper MTX and then say, like, oh, Space Marine 2 is a live service now, they'd have to have the fattest content drop of all time right before that even comes out. Ow. Just eat it in the face, Guardsman. Why not?
Another Xenos atrocity. See nothing to the chittering Xenos.
Good pick. I dig the Zangor kick. There's something about, like, the overconfidence of the Zangor before he dies that makes all their executions pretty funny. Cause, like, he always just dives in. Like, say what you will about Zangors, but, like, those guys just go in. They just dive bomb the Astartes at, like, every opportunity they can. Even the little, like, enlightened Zangors, they go on their disc and they'll just be like, alright, now is my time. And they just barrel towards you.
We crush the ravenous beast.
All gas, no brakes. Do you think war bonds like in Helldivers would be good for the game? I think if they made this game an actual MT, like not even MTX, just a actual live service, because allegedly it's not right now. But like, I think the only thing they could really add is like what, an MTX store at that point with like cosmetics plus new content funded by that. But that's kind of what they're already doing. The Zangor's lunge was part of the plan. Legion's plan is mysterious. I mean, they had a battle pass in this game, but it wasn't like, you know, it wasn't like a Call of Duty battle pass where the cosmetics are gone forever.
We have arrived at Nozick's
That'd probably be
facility.
okay.
Run
What about
distraction
a
efforts
favorite
as
for the
well as you
Tyranids?
can.
Love the Power Fist, rip in half. Probably the some of the Power Sword, like chopping a Tyranid's head off. Power Sword feels pretty clean. Hi there, can you show later what is the best Bulwark Prestige perks to take? Because from what I saw, everything looks mess, so I don't know what to take. I have an entire video on that, actually, if you're curious. Pretty old. I might just re-update them. I probably will do that. I'll make some actual individual class guides.
Execute that one. Let them take heart. The flames.
But yeah, Power Axe executions as well are very good.
That silenced the Tyranids' final chitty.
Alright, let's go in.
Come on, we have reached the ambush position.
Dig in. We need that bomb triggered for optimal yield. Orbital scan estimates the bulk of the swarm will not be in position for
Reamer,
a
you go
while
bonk.
yet.
I
Keep
do
your
occasionally
heads
bonk in this
and
game,
get
it's
it
true.
done.
An astute observation, Ravine. You're promoted.
Enemies have
I don't know we're
split from
promoting
the
you
main
too, but you're
force.
promoted.
Prepare to intercept.
Actually, you're a mod now. That's what you are. For your ability to understand bonking, you're now a mod. Congratulations. This the one? Hold on, let me... Oh, what? Oh. Why is this so involved? There you go. For your great ability to understand the power of bonk and recognize when a Tyranid gets its head slapped up, you're promoted. Also, for your recognition of the heretical XP truth. Deep Rock Galactic is peak cooperative, probably because Deep Rock Galactic's community is not toxic. Though, I know, that's what I've been told, but the first time I ever played Deep Rock Galactic, I had the stinkiest fucking dwarf on my team ever. This guy was like the biggest dickhead. He was the biggest try-hard Deep Rock Galactic player I have ever seen, and he would just not stop roasting me and my friend. But I imagine that was a bit of an outlier.
Ready to deploy.
Why are you always playing solo? Because I have literally no friends, dude. Like, isn't it obvious? It's tragic. And it formed the man I am. That's fun, dude. Like, what do you mean?
We have been outmaneuvered!
Because I just think that Space Marine 2 is a game that's more fun solo. To tell the truth.
Reload. Pow, tyranny, mark.
Halfway there, brothers. Keep it up.
We crushed the ravenous brood.
White Scars chat assault player, that is. Which one are we talking about? White Scars, dude. Pretty cool chapter. Pretty cool armor in this game. I get shit on. Dumbass.
I will block the Xenos advance. Cover me!
We might get a boss spawn here. We'll see. That was mildly risky business.
Seize the door.
He's really sending all the range guys at me today.
Enemies are taking a scaling formation. The enemy are upon us. Defend them.
When do you think is the last time you played a difficulty lower than absolute, not counting stratagems? I can give you the actual date. It was the date that it was the day before absolute difficulty came out.
Be ready
I
for
played
my
lethal
mark.
difficulty.
Where's like not this black? Advance to the Emperor's throne. Now silence the cool fire.
Been a bit since I've touched Space Marine 2. Any ideas on the new heads update? That's gonna be a separate DLC, they said. Which I don't really care, but like Saber has been like unactioning people on it, which is pretty funny.
Fresh cartridge. Reload.
You are clear to detonate. Cook those rotten bastards.
Understood, Commander. Ready in the charge.
Your videos were a lifesaver, brother. Thank you, Sean. Were you always as good at Space Marine 2, or was it a slow process? I mean, I played a lot of games that were harder than Space Marine 2 before, so it definitely helped. But like, a lot of this game's just knowledge checks. Like, you know, it's not your first. If it was like your first video game ever, it's gonna be harder than like if you played an adjacent type of game. That's true for like all things in life. It's all like an accruement of practice.
Down 90% and fallen. Swarm annihilation confirmed.
Keep thinking maybe Xenophase Blade for Assault, but not sure if I can deal with the balanced parry windows. You will learn, brother. It is definitely the worst. Killed him.
Extraction complete.
Like Vermintide? Yeah, I've been playing Vermintide since the beta for Vermintide 1 in 2015 or 2014. I think it was 2015. Space Marine 2 is a pure Kovacs skill check, dude. Space Marine 2 is like the least Kovacs skill check. What do you mean? Are you talking like Kovacs, the aim trainer? You do not need accuracy in this game for a lot of builds. Let's say the majority. Vermintide 2 is your go. Yeah, Vermintide 2 is really good. Vermintide 1's the one I definitely played more of. The Thunder Hammer. Hey, we did it. Can you give me an example of a game you played that's hard in Space Marine 2? Dark Tide, Vermintide 2, Ninja Gaiden, DMC. Even Gears of War 2, to be honest, or Gears of War 3 for Horde mode times harder than this one. Literally any Souls game. Are we talking like, if we're talking like completely out of genre, like not even hack and slash platformers like Silk Song? Stardew Valley? Stardew Valley is not. Oh, you're capping, Fridge. Ninja Gaiden mentioned. Lime Rancher 2? Okay. Dark Tide is harder at the highest level, but Space Marine 2 is harder at a casual level. I don't think that's true at all. A casual level, like Auric Maelstrom takes more. Auric Maelstroms are the casual. I mean, not even the high level. What's a casual level of Dark Tide? Dark Tide just requires more from the player at all times. Like objectively, it's not a question. It requires more game knowledge, and more interaction from the player, and more precision on all difficulties, and more knowledge of the builds as well. Like, what do we consider casual level on Space Marine? Is it like substantial? Because I would still say Malice difficulty or like regular Heresy is harder than Ruthless, Substantial, or even Lethal. Dark Tide is harder to learn and play on any level? Exactly, Fridge. I don't even think it's a question. I think it's just like, it's a matter of how the games are set up. Havoc 5 is still casual. I've never played anything below Havoc 30, so I wouldn't know. Let's see. Maybe I'm blessed to be a Tide vet, so it's always been muscle memory to me on that game. Well, if you come from like, I mean, going into Dark Tide from Vermintide, I was like, Dark Tide's really not that bad at all, and like, it's pretty easy to run through. But you just gotta think, like, what does the game ask from the player? So when we talk about like, what's a hard game? The question of a hard game, it really just comes down to, what's the baseline skill expression required to complete the content? And I think that's really, the Dark Tide just requires more from a player than Space Marine 2 does. Which is why controllers suck ass on that game. Super Mario Sunshine is harder than this. Thanks, FTG. Thanks to your channel. Me and my homies are having a blast playing Space Marine 2. The only issue I have is I can't find a consistent Bulwark Power Sword build on your channel. That's crazy, because 99% of the Bulwark Power Sword builds are exactly the same. But, or at least the same Power Sword setup, because this is just a setup for the Power Sword. It's like, it's either this or you go down here. They're all good, though. They all work. Dark Tide is easier than this, to be honest. Okay, so where's the one build I actually enjoyed, if you explain, was the block power sword based around banner. I think this one, I was talking about this yesterday, that like, I think banner builds, support builds in games like this, playing around your teammates, I think that's fundamentally what a lot of players want out of a horde shooter, is they want to have the fun time of playing with their friends and feeling like they're all contributing something and playing around their teammates. Like, nobody, I mean, occasionally you have your dickhead hero player like wants to be like, oh, I'm the main character and I want like all the builds to allow me to be the main character in this game. But I think for like a general audience, for a horde shooter, they want to play around their teammates so they all feel like they're contributing something. I think a banner build is really good for that, because when you feel like you're supporting your teammates and doing damage, that's when these games feel the best, in my opinion. show off all of your drip. Not much to show off. I mean, I don't think Space Wolves are very drifty at all in this game, but... Usually when I die in Space Marine 2, it's like I got effing pinballed around. That's how most people die. At every skill level, that's usually how you die in this game, is you get stunlocked. Is you get bonked around to something. You miss a hit. I would say honestly the biggest portion of skill expression in Space Marine 2 is just positioning. That's the biggest thing in this game. That will save you the most. And obviously like not missing your parries if you can help it, but positioning. Biggest thing. Right. What are next? Somebody asked for a power sword build, a power sword banner build. Okay. Well, not a power sword banner build, but like, what chapter are we playing? I made a White Scars one. This one's a little cursed, can't lie. Sons of Medusa? Say no more, chat. What a wonderful idea. Ah, yes. Falling Cow has responded to me, chat. The power scaling we'll have... I'll be right back. So whoever's the one, I don't know which one of you were the first ones to tell me that we should have like Falling Cow come onto the stream or the channel, but the power scaling 40k channel, I did email him today and he actually emailed me back, so we're gonna be talking about Primarchs at some point or Chapter Masters. What were you guys talking about? What is the hardest operation? I feel like Vortex because the final boss is ridiculous out of nowhere laser beam frenzy. It's still Reliquary. Reliquary is just so damn long. It has ammo droughts. And it has a horrific final portion. What's your favorite chapter? Blood Angels, man. Blood Angels. Every time. I guess we could play Imperial Fists. We haven't done that in a while. Hey man, I see you stream. What's up, Reaver? How you doing, dude? We are currently about to rock maybe Power Sword. I'll probably do a fencing build because people like those a lot. People be asking for the fencing weapons all the time. We're gonna make Imperial Fists, though. We all agree that, like, Sons of Dorn, they just have the best strip, right? Like, not even a question. Somebody asked me, what's the best build for tactical? It is Pyroblaster. It's Pyroblaster for all content now, because Tigronic's got to wave 46 on Siege using Pyroblaster attack. It's just the best. Not even a question. It's the best for hard strats, operations, and Siege now. Even if you die like 15 times over on Siege, it is still worth taking because it does so much damn damage. It is nuts. Correct me if I'm wrong, but isn't Heavy the only class with one champion skin? I mean, technically Assault only has one. Bulwark has 2, Vanguard has 2. No, Vanguard has 1 as well. In fact, only Tactical and Bulwark have 2 right now. You can move around parts from them, so it's a little different. Anyways, what was I doing? Ah, yes, Imperial Fist drip. Give me the drip. This is my White Templar drip. Good. We'll get back to that. We're gonna put on black cloth. We're gonna put on this. We're gonna take some creative liberties here, okay? Sniper only has 1. Yeah. I mean, Phobos is the most limiting armor set. Far and away. We're gonna put on... We're doing black legs. Hopefully Heavy gets the next one. I hope so. I think like Heavy's the only one that doesn't have a champion skin that wasn't on like part of a season pass. I think Heavy has the worst champion skin. The Ultramarine one. Not very good, in my opinion. I hate the Pyroblaster and Melter Rifle. They have no right being so good for how unfun they are. I mean, Melter Rifle's not that OP anymore. Good. Dark Angels and Blood Angels have the best strip in general. I kind of like Dark Angel strip. Alright, so, but first of all, chat, we all agree this outfit fucks, right? Oh, this is pretty good. Can we make it a little better? Why, of course. Improvement is always possible. Maybe a different helmet? What's the future of Space Marine 2 looking like? I mean, it depends on how good Tech Marine is. It really depends on how good the Tech Marine is, in my opinion. The Mark X looks a little goofy on this helmet, but that's okay. Alright, I dig it. So people, I like how there are 2 balanced versions of the Power Sword, and people only play with these 2. Pretty much. I'm a Laurel fiend. I always go for Laurels on helmets. They do look pretty good. Alright guys, we're gonna go for the tankiest, the single tankiest fencing build you can possibly have. Because like the damage buff on fencing, I don't think matters that much at all. So I'd rather just have Master of Defense here. And we could even take Skilled Restoration when your health is below 30% power hit, restores one armor segment, power roll hit. Like, that's pretty... I mean, we don't really need the damage as much, do we? I mean, we kind of make up for it with momentum gain. You don't want to lose all the damage on Power Rake, though. Power Rake is just too good to, like, lose all your damage on. Raynar, thank you for the Prime sub. The second Tech Marine comes out, no one will put me away from the Tech Marine with the Iron Hands look. It will look pretty good. Okay, so we'll take Intimidating Aura because, of course, or we just take Conviction. The tankiest build we possibly can. Alright, we're gonna go maximum tank damage reduction. That sounds fun. What's up, Guardsman? What's up, Kermit? Can you kind of tell how good someone is based off the drip? I don't think people... Listen, I've seen Curse drip all the time in this game from, like, pretty good players, so... I don't think it has anything to do with that. Now, you may ask, why are we going for, like, defensive mastery and all of this shit? The answer is, we want maximum damage reduction for this build. I want to show the people just how tanky Bulwark can actually be. This is like, so we got a 20% range damage reduction here into a 25% damage reduction from Conviction into a 25% further range damage reduction for scramble targeting on top of a 30% health damage reduction from Skill Within, 20% damage reduction from Effective Formation, and another 20% damage reduction from Glory Shield. That's a lot of damage reduction. And we can even make the standard Bearer perk here where we just have, we don't take any HP damage either. So we're going to do that next. Take Overcharge, we'll take Powerful Shot, and we'll skip over. We'll keep Masterful. So basically Sigismund. I only use block weapons because of you, Dad. No problem, son. Somebody asked me, should they add one-handed hammers to this game yesterday? I'm like, we're going to add like a standard construction hammer, like a one-handed one. So we could technically get more damage reduction here if we were to take the block power sword, because the block power sword actually has the 60% damage reduction and armor restored. This is technically a tankier weapon than the fencing one is. Which means, I'm sorry guys, block just can't stop winning. It can't stop winning. It's too good. It's an 80% damage reduction. We'll take it straight to Vortex. This is gonna suck ass on Vortex actually, but... Only because I would probably take Intimidating Aura because this final boss blows. If you don't have Intimidating Aura. Because it's kind of hard to get hits in. Purging Xenos with a framing hammer would be pretty epic. Yeah. Considering Saber is still making DLC for World War Z, I'll say the future of Space Marine could be long and bright. It really matters on how long Games Workshop wants to support it. They'll support it all the way up to Space Marine 3. Space Marine 2 brought so many new fans into 40k that, like, they would be insane to not maintain.
Vortex and the Xenos have reduced the landing zone to rubble.
Did you know that Sanguinius had a conversation with the Warp Ghost Ferris Mans before he fought Horus? I don't remember that.
Communication disrupted. We will have nothing but each other and ours. It matters not the trials ahead. Our duty compels us forward.
It's like I tried a block weapon.
Spirit stands stronger than they corrupt.
Have a good night, FTG. Take it easy, Dark. Right now we shank him. I mean, I think we're proper dripping on this outfit.
This sector cannot receive Imperial communications without the relay here on Abivax. A relay without astropaths cannot...
Very true. Titus Aura farming YouTube shorts are what got me to buy Space Marine 2. They did bring a ton of players in. Ooh, the Gene Seed. We're gonna be the tankiest Astartes ever tank. And then if we get put into a Dreadnought, we'll be the tankiest Dreadnought. What's the quickest way to level up your classes? The man asked for the heretical XP tree. The forbidden knowledge. How does one level up their class in Space Marine 2? Don't let Reddit hear that I told you this, okay? But the truth is, if you are skilled enough, if you go waves from 1 through 5 on hard siege, that is the fastest. If you just back out for wave 5. I would not suggest doing this in a random group. That is dickish behavior. Trade speed, the heretical XP tree. Reddit mods and known heretics accusing SCG of heresy is diabolical. Yeah. It's my fault that that's what the numbers say. I actually do sound like a Zinch follower when I say, guys, can you believe the Reddit mods were trying to hide the truth from you? The heretical XP truth. What's the best advice that turns a good player into one that can solo absolute? Because I've played on console, I can't change my FOV like a PC player can. Well, people were soloing this game way before there was an FOV slider in the game. But that really wouldn't even throw you off. Really helps, but all you have to do is just play more. Play more and learn, and just learn the enemy movesets.
No mercy from chaos like God.
Mr. FTG, I built 20 Infernos Marines, my fingers hurt. Oh, it's not the pile of shame anymore.
Where shall I plant this flag?
You both those guys came out that portal and just tried to like do that shit to me immediately. It was rude.
Spearman troubles us. End this false twisted existence.
God, Power Sword is so sick. Chaos Spawn are actually the worst thing you ever add to Space Marine 2. Chaos Spawn are not bad at all in Space Marine 2. Rubik Marines and Light and Zangors are way worse.
A dark path is ended. We honored our primarch.
Razit Horus copies Sigismund's hairstyle. Aren't they both bald? I get the joke. Ha ha ha. How comical. You have dispensed a funny. What's your name? That was pretty good, to be honest. Yeah, we're gonna promote you to local the local gesture bot.
Ultimate heretics are granted no point. Sending fragment.
I want to get rid of those shields if I can. We got rid of most of it. Do you get a Laurels of Victory? Yeah, if that's what you want to call your gesture hat, that's exactly what you get. The Laurels of Victory. We spared no expense. We got that shit from Party City. Party Planet.
A dark path is ended.
You could VIP them for a week. That's a great idea. Congratulations, Raynar. You're going to be VIP'd for the next week. How the fuck do I do this? You know, fuck it. You're going to be a mod for the next week. Congratulations. Dispense the truth. Surely you won't do anything. Like, you know, obviously if you abuse your newfound power, you will be purged. No, it's made of a mod. Good enough to me. That's how we reward all loyal followers and their funnies. You're a mod for the next week, Raynar. Congratulations. I'm horrible at pairing chaos spawns with a heavy bolter. Are you using the heroic one? That one's fencing. I will say chaos spawn are annoying with a balanced weapon because they have a very precise parry window at that point.
We please the Emperor, eliminating his
I kick him in the face. I accept my new post with honor and duty. Thank you, brother. Thank you, brother. Like, I'm pretty sure I could mod like 90% of people in my chat and have 0 issues. So, there are many more swords to be given out. For various reasons. I'm trying to unlock that currently, which is why I can fight that Chaos Spawn. Alright, all makes sense now. Whoops. I understand that. How do you know when to do the special attack? You mean the power whirl? I mean, eventually just kind of get a feel for it, of like when they're not gonna... Oh, there's an opening. I forgot, that one's a little bit of a rare attack occasionally he does. We'll do the double whack. Go up here. Would I get mod for a week if I look like Sanguinius? Yes. If you grow wings right now, Wad of Cash, you will be modded. Oh my god, that's annoying. I will be taking this this newfound power in my power sword over to the Terminator, because that one's... He's too dangerous to be left alive. That's Samuel Jackson, Revenge of the Sith, in case you're unaware. Ow. See?
Arrogance and ambition.
Oh no.
Send the spearman back to its master.
That sucks. That was very rude. No ammo, that's kind of suck here. I think I might have wasted that banner. Unfortunate. Oh, he's gonna point blank me, you fuck. That sucks. No intimidating aura is definitely harder on those bosses. You clear out so much shit. We'll do it again though. I think I'll take the fencing one though. Howdy folks, what's up, Chuck? That was mean. I mean, we could have run in there for like the actual. I think if you go into the door though, it'll just shut off. I want to actually fight the boss. 320 Hawks is an insane spawn, to be honest. I mean, Light and Zangors with no ammo, pretty fucking rude. They will just fly over your melee, especially when they're on elevation like that. They'll just fly over your melee attacks all the time. Do that again. I don't feel like this perk is doing anything for me. It would probably do more for me on the fencing version, though. Do it this way. What are your settings? There's medium. Anything flying in this game sucks the bad butt. Yeah, I don't know how, like, I think we're actually on crack if we think that Enlightened Zangors are better for the game than Chaos Spawn. The enemy that literally flies out of your melee range all the time. Add a bit more black to the color scheme. We could put it like on a black backpack. That'd be an option. Yeah, but shelter settings, I want to see it. What do you mean shelter settings? What the fuck are you talking about?
The clashes between the heretics and the Xenos have reduced the landing zone to rubble. This is as close as I can get you.
With communication disrupted, we will have nothing but each other.
This is not the fencing one, is it? Start watching your YouTube content as legendary. Thanks a ton, man. No problem, Abo Sensei. Screw the flying goats. I get messed up by them often. I forget how to shoot. They should make Zangor's disc not invincible. It's tiny bit of damage makes sense. It is annoying. They are just annoying. I'd rather play Assault versus these guys, to be honest, but please give me. Yeah, I want to see your settings. Show me your settings. You will never see my settings. All you get is a vague description. Medium. We're playing on PC too. I didn't even take fencing, that's funny. We're playing on Switch too, dude. The settings are self-explanatory. Didn't your parents ever teach you manners, dude? You didn't say please a single goddamn time. That's not how you get what you want. This is the Game Boy Color port. Do you use frame gen? No, I don't have a card for frame gen. Do you have any videos that will go over all the enemy attack patterns? I will in like next month.
With Umara defeated, we can conclude.
Can I please see your settings? Yes, you can. You may see my settings. Which settings did you like to see, Mr. Polite Man? We can show. So I just play on ultra details. So I just find this one looks the best. Texture filtering and details is usually what makes this game look like a mud, like, you know, a shitty mud pile or not. And that's about it. And I just turn everything else to low. And the FOV, like 1.25. That's it. I always turn motion blur off. These are the esports settings.
Xenos have reduced the landing zone to rubble.
Alright.
This is as close as I can get you.
With communication disrupted, we will have nothing but each other and our single. It matters not the trials ahead. Our duty compels us forward.
Thank you, no problem, brother.
Terminate that bird first. Become a beast, die like it. This sector cannot receive Imperial communications without the relay here on Advax. A relay without Astra Militarum cannot serve the Imperium. That's wrong, find something.
5 Zangors. I love to see it. We don't actually. I mean, block weapons are definitely better with intimidating aura. Conviction, unless it's like a power fist. That fancy chain timing coming in clutch, couldn't escape the roof stomp of that block version. I mean, you definitely could have. You just have to animation cancel it. Actually, I'd look at the replay. I mean, you can escape pretty much anything on Bulwark. Unless it's a gun strike. Isn't actually doing like any damage, but comedic. See that many disc guys makes you nauseous? Me as well, brother. In your videos, it always seems like you never have to deal with the Minoris mobs, so you just fight against the Majoris that pile up. So a mechanic I'm missing. I mean, it's just how the game functions, where if you have enough Majoris on your screen, the game will prioritize their attacks over Minoris. You still have to fight Minoris, but I mean, usually you're just dodging the weaving them in between. But also, Majoris will just get Synapse Burst on Tyranids. You kill them, oh, excuse me, the Minoris will just become nothingness after 2 Majoris kills on Tyranids anyway, so you usually want to focus Majoris. Reaper, think of the 5 FTG memberships. That's a lot, dude. God. Of all the things they buffed the damage down, they did the Synaptic Burst. They should honestly nerf it again. Oh, what? I've dodged in the one spot I couldn't. I'm new to the game. I did an old version of this and felt like it wasn't too bad. Just tried the hard version. I was definitely the weak link. It is hard when you first learn. There's a lot of knowledge checks in this game. Gosh, it just always feels like my Norse are constantly taking away in my armor while I'm trying to clear the Jorus, so that makes sense though. Well, you might not see it in the gameplay, or you might not notice it in the gameplay as much, but you do have to actively dodge my Norse like while you're fighting. Because like all your iframes like there, see, that's the dodge my Norse attack. That would normally hit you. I mean, we're using fencing right now, so it's kind of hard to showcase, but any lunging attack like that will set them up into a gun strike. I'll probably do this. He's gonna be gun strikeable now. Yeah, my Norse don't often attack when Brors are attacking, that's also true. Also much more noticeable when you're playing by yourself. And in siege mode, at a certain point, my Norse just like straight up stop attacking you and zone throws because there are just too many melee extremists and Majoris on the screen. I wonder what that felt like for all those little cultists getting chopped in half by a power sword. I imagine it didn't feel very good. This might be a totally noob question, but sometimes it seems like you can execute with a gun strike. Like I think I saw you gun strike after a parry to parry out, then parry out them into execute range, and then you're able to gun strike again to execute. How does that happen? If you melee attack an enemy while they're in execute stance, you can always gun strike them after.
Our banner awaits unfurling. We will deliver justice to these defilers in the lower levels. This is clearly a domain of the traitors' making. They must have brought us here.
I find combat is too fast to make block weapons viable, really. Viable, dude. They're the best in the game. It's like not even really a question. Not really a question. Like as far as like the best setups in this game go, it's just block weapons.
On your guard, that Astra is going to attack. It cannot be allowed to live.
All the hardest content in this game on the highest waves of siege have all been done with block weapons because they're the best. And if fencing weapons were as good, they would have been used instead. Fencing is still good. Like obviously I wouldn't be using it here, but we're talking like which one's overall better. Yeah, Space Marine 2 combat's not very fast at all. I believe you can chain 2 gun strikes to the first gun strike puts the enemy in execute stance. I mean, you can do that too, but you can also just chain 2 gun strikes where, like, if you can stack gun strikes on multiple enemies and single targets if you get multiple parries before you actually take them, and bosses.
Death is the only cure for this type of madness.
Oh dear.
Grant us implement some retribution.
Stop it before it conjures more of its wretched grip. Shatter the Astropath's altar, and he will be vulnerable.
I ran through Absolute and found my performance was better with fencing weapons. Oh, doesn't mean they're better. Because we're talking about the hardest content ever done for this game. It's all on block. Ow. Amazing way to lose all my HP there.
Protect yourself!
Execute that one. Let them summon aid.
Yeah, I mean, fencing is one of the safest options you can get. I don't even agree with that either, because fencing gives you less armor back versus the enemies you actually want against, which are bosses and extremists, and also it gives you no range damage reduction on a perfect block, and no stagger by comparison, and has no fucking damage. It's even a question.
Arrogance and ambition.
You returned charging cable? What's up, Bishav? Welcome back. The 45 stream watch streak legend. I do hear people say that, like, fencing weapons are the safest overall all the time. I'm like, gun strikes are not as valuable as getting armor back on, like, a double charge. And that's completely ignoring the enemies you're not killing because you have no damage on your actual weapon. Fencing is for boomers, real. You said it, not me.
Honor our trusted father. Evade infernal energies. Break the foul altar apart.
Why don't you use Invigorating Icon? Because lame. That perk's OP. Oh my god, we got opened a Siege portal on my ass. Feels good. Staggered by the Siege portal. Sat in a grenade and then Scott portal spawned on us. I will say the balance is the worst. Depends on what you mean better. Well, that's for against bosses, but it'll probably show that most players died on tournaments on absolute difficulty. What are we talking about? I mean, we're talking about like which one's better. I think it's just block. I think it's a question. Minoris are the easiest enemies in the game. And block only kind of struggles with them. Oh my god, we missed. Oh, this is F. The big F. What a colossal fuck up this has all been. Funny thing is, the best melee weapon is the shield bash. True. Yeah, fencing at the same. You're not wrong. If fencing had the same window as block, it would still be very strong. It's just that 0 frame startup you need. The only reason balance sucks. Careful there. The banana bandit strikes again, it's true. You return with beef? Okay, beef. I think the issue of block versus fencing argument is just finding info on block weapons is harder than you would think. All the things you ran through, I only ever hear here, which is great. I mean, it's one. If you Google search it on the wiki, it's all there. It is all there. It is one. It is but one Google search away. You really need that instant frame startup for blocking and parries? Yep. Sure do. You sure do in this game. Do a top hidden mechanics video? Yeah, I will. I will. Alright, let's see. It's Oberyn. What's up, Oberyn? You're probably about to watch us get punted by a Vortex beast at the end here because we just lost all our HP twice in a row. And a relic. Some very stupid shit. This boss does suck without a, I mean, it's not too bad defensive version, but it does suck without an aura.
I see our objective, brothers.
The second company is already lost. We are its last pathetic gasp.
Corruption speaks with our voices. Our zeal will shield us from this psychic subterfuge.
I think block is shit because it sucks real bad at launch. I think it's just harder. It actually requires more of the player, which is automatically to get shit on in this game.
Sorcerous heretic, execute that one. Let them summon aid. Our foes' wretched forces. Restoring vitality. Unleashing frag grenade. Where shall I plant this flag? May you find no rest in darkness, heretic.
Oh yes, the very non-toxic Rubik Marine Horde. Oh, did I finally get rid of that? Thank God. How annoying. I don't know if people use fencing, it's taking forever. I mean, block would have definitely done better here. Because gunstrikes are so not great, and I barely got my shield up for that one. Massive waves always take forever though. He's doing it solo. I mean, this would have definitely been easier to block. It's not a question. Just gun strikes are not a huge benefit. All right. Well, that was annoying. Am I so blessed? As you find more free shit. If it gives me the generator portion, I don't even know if I'm gonna finish the mission. I'm still the drip now. Look, actually bangs. Yeah, I'm telling you, dude, it's the Imperial Fists. Sons of Norn, Banana Marines just go hard. People just don't understand the vision. How strong or weak is Assault right now? Assault's a top tier class. For all game modes. Especially Siege right now. Assault has ridiculous damage in both Clear and Siege. Ever since Chaos Spawn got added, you have the Dornian Heresy. No, not Froggy.
Our duty is to find and kill whatever made that sound.
So go over here. Alright. Ooh, Sanctified Wrath. I guess we'll take that.
Shield of sorcery protects the Look, those other astropaths pull their energy to create the barrier. Disassemble the shield.
What's up, FPGA? Scott here. What's up, cool dude? I've been here for almost 3 hours. How you doing, dude?
Heretic astropath. Slay the astropath. The shield network weakens. We please the Emperor. Eliminating the arrogance and ambition.
This should break that.
Cleanse these lost astropaths. My mind is steeled. Grotesque corruption. Sorcery reigns in glorious presence. Slay all the astropaths in the vicinity.
How much better is the block power axe compared to the block power sword? I would say like a whole tier above. I think block power axe is just nuts right now. I went to the gym, but I gotta get on the Space Marine 2 grind. There was a lot to grind in this game, depending on how much line you're playing. All of them accolades.
Let us cleanse these lost astropaths.
We'll do some more stratagems. Win or lose this one, we'll do some more stratagems. Grab the brain.
The supporting astropaths are all dead. And now the leader has no shield. Target the possessed field, brothers.
By the way, can you make a video guide for the grenade relic thing when to use it, etc.? Please? I definitely can. It's definitely better now. But they also lied. They lied about the they're like, oh man, we totally intended to make it multiplicative. See, Rene's right here. So I definitely think it's better on block weapons because they just see the damage buff more than fencing does. Fencing's base damage is so low. Like, the speed does not make up for it. It makes all your damage buffs worse. Alright, well, he's gonna chill up there.
Let us finish this.
What's the time for that thing anyways? 15 seconds. It goes for 15 seconds. Melt-a-bombs are great grenades in absolute. Assault slam in, set bomb, leave. Melt-a-bombs are the God King grenade of all content in this game pretty much now. I'm honestly shocked they have not buffed the other grenades up like at all. Or well, they did a little bit, but I'm surprised they haven't buffed them more considering how cracked Melt-a-bomb has been since launch in comparison. Alright, let's see how this goes.
Forward. Load up.
Does the relic make power rate stronger as well? Yes, it's all melee damage.
Made a path. Whatever foul abomination awaits will be in the midst of that warp energy. Drown its howling.
What Vanguard builds you recommend for this week's hard stratagem? Whatever you want. This one's super easy. To be honest. This one gives you 10.
Brothers, keep up the attack.
Blessed champion, amplify our value.
The beams will launch through our armor.
Ooh, a melted bomb. That's kind of nice. That'd be good for like one chaos one wave, I guess. I guess. Dude, that one never likes to let me actually, We're playing a horse game right now. What the fuck is with you guys in this horse game shit? When did we ban Fridge from talking about that in chat many moons ago? Here we are.
Welcome. We're being bombarded with corrosive energies. Whoever finds us an exit will have my thanks.
I found an exit.
Brothers, do you see that light?
Alright, his brother schizophrenia. He's talking to himself again.
Now to eliminate its source. The extremities are first priority. Terminate that conversion.
That's the most entertaining part about having no bots, is when your guy just starts talking to himself. Like, brothers! There's no one there. Brother schizophrenias. My favorite chapter master schizophrenias. They send him in any combat situation, but he's never truly alone.
The beast is disarmed. Attack!
They just hear this guy shouting to himself on the box for like 45 minutes straight every operation.
For the Imperium of man.
I wrestle with inner corruption.
No. god, dude, I'm so bad at dodging that one. Oh my god, I'm actually getting popped around by this. Sometimes I either dodge every one, or I dodge none of them. Probably the only hard part of this boss. I like the edge. Like as far as the actual boss fight goes, it's the tightest timing. And that's fairly tight timing.
The beams will lodge through our armor.
Is it even possible to pull his full 6-hit combo with a balance parry window? Yes, it is. It's not that hard either. Alright. Hey, that's free damage. Alright, now come.
Serve munitions until we take down that arcane barrier. This whole relay station is rotting through with heretics. Do not let a single unholy cur touch that beast, brothers. Our banner awaits that further. End this force twisted existence. Become a beast. Die like a beast.
That's actually better for us than the chaos spawn sticking around. Oh, he just almost dropped that laser beam right on my brain, dude. You kidding me? Very rude. Let's grab this ammo box over here.
Ammunition here. Now is our chance. Finish the beast off.
You have a stim, by the way? Yeah, we didn't need it. If you can shoot the orb at the top to light damage him, you just shoot him, but I don't want to waste the ammo. FTG, how many times you killed this guy in your whole playtime? I have no idea. I have no idea. Probably like, I don't know, 50 times maybe? 40? 50? I would have much preferred that the block weapon at the end. The scary part's when all the chaos spawn come out and you can't kill them fast enough with gun strikes on a fencing weapon. You're like, uh oh. Year-long stream. Let's go. Yeah, the year-long Space Marine 2 stream. Definitely what we want. I mean, that's fairly fun. Could play some Block Axe Assault. I could just do fencing. Fencing Gunstrike build. Do I want to go down here? I mean, Restoration's really good. Also pretty sure this will up our damage for what we want. Gunstrike time. Why not? Premium. Iron Hands, White Scars. I mean, actually, I don't want to play as a White Scar. What do I want to play as? The hitless, timless run. Definitely not what we were doing, but... Space Shark. That's actually... You're cooking with that idea. You are cooking with that idea. I like the way your brain functions. What's your name? Who said that? Someone said space. I read it somewhere. Ravine. Well, I can't promote you again. 2 bangers in one day. So there's a 24-hour delay on, like, all further promotions. Surely you can understand. Well, let's play it like this. Bringers of Judgment, because we're bringing in the gun. We're bringing in Retribution's Bequest. Gold Star, yes, a Gold Star. VIP and Moderator. But I took Bringers of Judgment on accident. Take the other one. Go Unknown Founding. Bingo. And we'll just go fight the... I mean, gun striking this boss is pretty entertaining. Black Templar... Oh, wait, the Sanguinius backpack on. Hold on, hold on. We must go back. We must go back. When I grow up, I want to become a Discord mod. You're already a Discord mod, Overin. You're an admin in my Discord right now. What the fuck are you talking about? Your dream has come true. The prophecy is fulfilled. Sounds just like Dado. Who the fuck's that? Let me Google this impersonator. A Destiny 2 player can never be. Yeah, but in spirit.
Atmospheric conditions are suboptimal to mission deployment and evacuation. This is as close as I can.
Howling Griffin's scheme is sick and nobody ever uses it. Okay, we're about to, guys. We're about to gun strike so hard. Get ready. Coming. Also, we fuck up Minoris on this build.
We might request additional armaments for that Trigon.
You sound like an American. Couldn't be me. I'm obviously Canadian. I had a whole stream about Boxing Day. How could I not be Canadian? Like, guys.
Projecting a sense of tactical dominance may deter it from attacking. For now.
Trigon stalks us, waiting for an opportune moment to strike. It dares not
I want to gunstrike you. Is the performance on PS5 good? I don't know. I've never played it on PS5.
Not to strike.
Boxing Day should be Boxing Day should be an international holiday, but then what would the British do with themselves? That's true. They'd all be just watching Doctor Who forever. Doctor Who and Boxing Day are like British cultural icons. Alright, what the fuck is good? Canadian confirmed. Yeah, people always ask me my age, they always ask me where I'm from. I'm Canadian, I'm 47 years old. Like, is it not obvious? Thought I was 80? I am quite distinguished. I do give off the aura of 80, don't I? Obviously that's second tier guardsman, yeah, that's true. AFG, how good or fun is Jetpack Dash build for Assault? Well, I'm using it right now, so you can be the judge of the gameplay if it looks fun to you. I think it's pretty fun. I think it's as fun as Zealous Blow. My least favorite part of this map. This intro here.
I am the righteous.
I do find it a little redundant sometimes with the fencing axe gunstrike build, because usually you already one-shot all the guys out of Wings of Flame usage. That's pretty good for Karn effects and stuff like that. Because the moment a Karn effect starts charging, you can Wings of Flame through them pretty easily. Hey Guardsman, how old are you and where are you from? I'm 48 years old and I'm Canadian. No shot, he's over 50 running block weapons. Ask me again in 2 years, young man. Doesn't sound a day over 70. Thanks, man. He's bald, 5'4", 58 years old. I am a humble 5'2". I'm 48 years old. And I am not a servant of chaos. I maintain my loyalist hairline just like Elon Musk. I buy every hair plug available.
This is incidental to our objective. Utilize the lift to reroute closer to Metrian's keep.
Our gratitude, Major Scallion, for the expedited route.
Going to Turkey, that's how you know you're a loyalist, okay?
The Xenos infestation is stemmed. Avenging Angel, your I am airborne ready.
FTG bleaches his hair to emulate Sanguinius. This is true. I just buy a wig, there's no hair left.
That pitiful seed. We have cleansed the seed on stay.
Dang.
Remain patient. Transport
Human transplant is an abomination. Go full Mechanicus, even auto grab.
authorizations.
That's true.
This positioning is disadvantageous. Do not linger too long in any one spot.
Begins, ceases. Begins, ceases.
Warheads never run smooth. Rarely is it this little. Jump pack reviewed. Rally at the left. The world is sheep. End that one's pitiful life. Structure and canker sight. Strike down the so-called menace. Wounding angel at your disposal.
Go to the elevator.
Brothers, together
I'm just gonna go to the elevator. Istanbul is the place to go for transplants. $2,000 gets you a plane ticket, hotel, and the transplant itself. I'll keep that in mind if I ever want to go back to. I forgot what was my joke. Was I a loyalist or was I a heretic? I'll keep that in mind if I ever go bald. But we ain't there yet.
It would be a waste. I have no music to play while you descend. Use the silence to contemplate your futile, brutal existence in service to a desiccated cause.
Never have I encountered a servo skull that speaks in such a manner.
You use a 20% more secondary weapon damage for this build. Yeah. What did I actually take? I think I have consecutive execution right now.
Continue to discuss your fate amongst
You take both.
changes nothing.
Both good.
A suggestion: abandon Gallio's misguided vendetta against the makers.
I mean, you take
of
either or, I
biologists.
should say.
Do you know what Gallio and Metrian achieved together in the
Do you
past?
ever listen to the Chaos ads stream things like murder while playing? Yeah, Zinch says some crazy shit to those
Were I
cultists.
bothered by
Yeah.
the servo skull's incessant taunts, I would shoot it myself.
Your righteous reek is a beacon to the Tyrannid swarm.
Am I family friendly? First time here. No.
That servo skull deserves extra scrutiny, and so does the metallic. Once I heard a servo skull making songs, I thought it was just
Yeah, define family friendly. Yeah, I'll tell you a story. Not a family friendly story, but I'll tell you a story. I used to play Spell Table all the time. Play the Magic the Gathering, you know, as nerds do. And there was a guy that was like, he was such a passive aggressive weirdo all the time. And like, I would occasionally see him in some of the lobbies. And he would be incredibly passive aggressive to you, and then if you said like, "Man, dude, you're being a dick," he would just be like, language, please. My children are in the room." I'm like, made you hate him more. The worst kind of person, I swear to God. So much damage on this.
I trust you will hold this ignorant Patriot accountable
Family friendly as the Blood Angel sees Horus. They just see Horus pretty much. Alright, it's Melt the Bomb time. Time to shine.
Execution. Started. The facility is well stocked in mining gear. Requisition. Melted charges to eradicate the tunnels and clear the infestation.
Search high and low, brothers. We need melters. Scour the vicinity for melter charges. No beast shall crawl in that crevasse. Seek instruments and holy emanation. Who has eyes on melter charges?
Got the Melt the Bomb.
Fine instrument of destruction in my hands. Hard substructure demolition achieved.
Alright, that's a wrap. I hope we get a Carnifex here because that's way more fun to fight with this than
We dare
the
not be late to apprehend this meteor.
Neurothrope is. Didn't Decmary's dropping this month? This month? No. No, I do not. I do not think it's coming.
Cowering in a data enclave.
Gallia, old friend of mine. If you missed our binaric discourses, you could have sent communication. I observe you still pathetically cling to views of soft tissue. Remember, meat lacks efficiency, whereas metallic alloys stave off corrosion and degradation for far longer.
How far you have fallen, ignorant, that I must drag you back into the light. None of this matters.
Jump pack refused. Another alien born. Replenishing fire. We as a nation of death. Avenging angel.
System gridlocked by bureaucracy and blinded by pressure.
Pitiful Xenos. I am airborne ready.
Oops.
My Primarch's gene seed is strong. The Xenos are but a fog of pincers and parts. Jump pack refused.
That's a safe build.
Xenos life. Take heed. Late. Avenging angel at your disposal.
Oh, that's a little out of range.
Xenos hunger shall save you. But the Imperial Fists. The liquor now wears the crown.
It is so impressive you can hit this block such dodge to power rake combo. I miss every second power rake. Well, we have the power. I'm using the fencing one right now.
I am but a humble brain, patched into a mind facility.
They do kind of look similar though, because
Exist wholly from
they have the same animation.
coalescence data firsthand. I pose no threat to Gallia or the Imperium, even if I should fall.
Disconnect her synaptic tethers from the facility command terminals. Stand firm. I expect her to route Xenos to assault your locus.
Wish power sword was like axe for parry such block made a power stance. I hate the stance dancing shit in the sword. I think like that's the coolest part about the sword. I wish there was more to it, but it's pretty cool. Yeah, I don't think that should happen. They shouldn't be able to synapse burst an entire horde of Morgans after killing one guy.
Within the sphere of console negation. I am out of the disruption field.
Bang.
Terminal unplugged. Cordon off the next connection.
This is probably the most convenient weapon for the Trigon, just because the Trigon's kind of annoying with block at times, because to dig a lot. And getting free gun strikes on them is actually pretty useful. In my opinion, at least. Oh, look. Conveniently put right here.
Locate a power cell, and we shall see to this ourselves.
I beseech you, Galio, bear witness to the summation of our divine arithmetic from long ago.
Okay.
Remember Project Zeta 6?
As my theorems predicted, your life vector has converged with Renegade
That's a little awkward.
and Zeta 6.
I'm glad I didn't get the headshot there, though.
Computational resources and one perfectly good cross. Surrender now, and perhaps leniency can be granted. After the might grows, of course.
You are a redundant functionary. Your Astartes shall die here, alone, in the dark.
The world avenging angel will expose.
I just remember FTG saying in a video the Rogue Chainsaw had pretty good ground pound damage. I figured that meant a weapon had to have a meaningful highest.
Airborne ready.
Yeah, the block axe does have a meaningful highest thanks to Counter Strike. Axe ground pound is actually all that much more powerful though. It's pretty much in line with everything else. They have to normalize the damage. Yeah, block weapons in general though with the adrenaline boost is nice. A Rogue Chainsaw is a nice damage for
Let this harassed alien
ground pound on top of being a heroic weapon.
pounds of the center.
I mean, they're all pretty good, to be honest.
Cannot be thrown off.
I don't remember what video I said it in. I have a lot of videos on the channel, but
Impotent waste of gene seed. You trifle with the only hope against the hive mind the Imperium has left.
that's what happens when you're 48. Things don't perform like they used to. It's true, dude. Very true.
I am out of the disruption field. Xenos hungry. A
Oh, dear.
console claim.
Return to Metrian's containment unit.
Goddamn.
See, Metrian, the more you thrash,
Is it over?
the deeper you set our hooks. These tender thoughts of Astartes' flesh have accomplished nothing, Galio.
Yeah.
Machinations are already achieving my designs. You are fools, peasants.
Precious gray matter is in our grasp.
Pilot, Meridian is ready for evacuation. Sending updated extraction coordinates to you now, Meridian.
Your reign of terror is ended, vermin son.
Okay. What primary weapon do you recommend for tactical class? Fire blaster. I'm like the best. Find the most fun whenever you want. They're all pretty good these days. Ah, Neurothrope. Okay, well you're all about to get melted bombed.
We eliminated the shrouded menace. That pitiful Xenos is but no horror. Jump back, Reclamation.
Wow, that actually wasn't in the thing. It's funny. Kind of still hits me, but okay. What are you gonna do?
And that I am seized in the blood. Tread carefully. Ravenous.
Get back here. There we go.
Physically, the Ravener dug its own grave. Brothers, together we go.
Find yielding oath is so good. Just blow a melted bomb up in your face while you ground pound like 2 feet in front of you.
If there is naught but weather left in our path, then so be it.
Okay. Time for the actual boss. Class is so damn strong now. Alright, is there a relic here by chance? No. I guess we'll just take the ammo.
Yourselves. Gifts from the forge.
Meridian, I cannot land with that burrowing abomination lurking about. Deep scans have
Alright, I don't have
penetrated
time for
the
that. Look at that
atmospheric
gunstrike damage though, holy shit.
and Matrium's meddling code. Trigon vulnerability data pushed to your displays.
The Imperium demands the Trigon's extermination. Its carapace has frailties. Exploit them!
I actually just maybe this time that one. I don't think I've ever tried to broker Dante with an unpack before. Are Tyranids the chickens of the void? We actually talked about this yesterday, that Tyranids are... That's very tragic. Tyranids are best used as like an endless supply of seafood, where you lure the hive fleet to an oceanic planet. That way they always adapt to water. So you can always have crustacean crab, you know, like with some crabs and stuff like that. Some lobsters.
And our hatred is the only cure.
The life hack.
Sterilize these burrows of Xenos.
You'll eat your corpse starts and you'll like it. Force Commissar, sir.
Eyes up, brothers. Be ready to obey.
Of course, sir. Oh dear.
Jump pack resumed.
Trigon kill confirmed.
Do so much damn gun strike damage on that. Watch try that against the Hive Tyrant now. Curious to see how much that'll do to him. I'm pretty sure he has... I don't know. If I've ever actually checked their HP. In comparison to a Trigon. That was quick. Yeah, Trigon's kind of gunstrike fodder. Just a poor little guy. The boss bullying build. That's especially for Tyranids, yeah. Pretty mean. Alrighty. Bolt rifle. We can do a bolt rifle build. Why not? We can do that. It's within our power. We use the buff perk too. The Power Gladius. And we'll take it to... I don't know. We already did Inferno. We exfiltrated the place. We can take it to Reclamation. Termination? The Hive Tyrant. We did a Vox run yesterday. Black Templar time? We could do Black Templars, but I think I'm gonna do this one first. Eyes of the Emperor first. Do that. This one always looks pretty damn good. Pretty damn good, I must say. Are we not dripping, chat? About White Templars? Didn't we just do White Templars like yesterday? Can you carry me into the hard stratagems? I don't think I'm doing any more of those tonight. Maybe I will. I thought I was going to after that mission, or 2 missions ago, but I think I'm just gonna be doing this for now. Okay.
The Tyranids have already established their deployment tower.
The school bus marine? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Surely not the school bus marine. That's that's the greatest slander I've ever heard on the...
Weapons will lead the counterattack. The Cadian commander can brief you on the fortress's current
The Emperor,
status.
besides the Emperor. Do you ever PvP?
For what they have done here. We must get down there, brothers. The Cadians will only last
Rotten
so
banana
long against
marine.
that brute.
The fortress's Icarus las cannons are strong enough to bring down that beast and the towers. Even with your aid, we do not have the forces to penetrate the main gate. You will need another way in.
Oh, thanks.
But no, I don't play
We shall
PvP.
handle the Hierophant from here.
PvP is pretty boring in this game, in my opinion.
Towards the fortress. May the Emperor grant you success.
We must continue towards the captain. We are leaving the Cadian position to seek a way to access the fortress's cannons.
The front gate is inaccessible, so you must enter.
Like the only bolt weapon in this game I can think of besides Stalker. It's like, this is the only automatic bolt rifle I can think of
Up into the fortress.
that does a proper amount of
We
damage
will
for a
secure
bolt
the
weapon.
fortress
Game.
without delay.
That's a heavy bolter.
Alien trespassers. Fresh magazine in.
It's a new stratagem hard mode. What's the best to use? Bulwark or Assault? I mean, it gives you like 10 extra sims for everyone on your team. This one's very easy. A Bulwark is still the best, so.
Swapping magazine. Exterminated. Buffet Xenos Bioform.
Daka Daka.
Reloading. Exterminated.
Okay, grab this ammo box. I'll grab one.
Cash here. Throwing frag grenade.
tyranny of population. Rearming. All this away.
That one bounced back at me. Okay.
Blitzer on all specs. Subterranean seas below us. Changing magazine. Eurocrow sighted. Aim for its head. Disgusting tyranny scum. Clear a glass radius. Fresh magazine in. Half visual depot.
Oh, that sucks. I'm gonna get all my HP back though, because of that damage buff.
Swapping magazine.
I would love a radiant impact right now, but
Rearming. Full specs prime. Another scene of fireball eliminated. Reloading.
what's the first prestige perk you should take on heavy? Auxiliary ammunition or indomitable sphere, or you know, conviction probably is the most impactful besides auxiliary ammunition. I first one it gives you first though.
High beast here. You are fertilizer now, Xenos. All specs engaged. Rot here, you mine. Scourge. Changing magazine. Exterminate. Swapping magazine.
I think they might tweet the heroic sniper. Actually, Reaver asks, will they take back the nerf on the wrap sniper rifle relic weapon? It is so useless now in siege mode. They should. They definitely should. I guarantee you, if like anybody just talked to like the actual devs for 5 minutes and forced them to explain themselves, it's like why they nerfed it that way. They just brought up every single other example of like, okay, this thing's OP, this thing's OP, this thing's OP. Why are we nerfing one sniper weapon? Doesn't make any sense. Like, the bolt sniper rifle's ammo economy has always been awful. Headshots on chaos make no sense. I would genuinely just go and ask the Saber Interactive devs to go like, okay, how about you guys go show us how well the heroic sniper rifle performs on chaos in their gameplay. Or any bolt sniper for that matter, like any headshot weapon. They all perform worse. It does kind of feel like Saber Interactive is a little in love with like their own game design at times, like to the detriment of the player. Like they're very stubborn on their balance changes. They'll change things, but like only if absolutely forced to at times. And they change them at a snail's pace. Like the balancing changes we get in Space Marine 2 take forever to come out. You're waiting months.
Fresh magazine in.
Please don't tell them about the Pyre Blaster. If you're not my brother, we will not. We will say nothing about the Pyre Blaster. The Power Fist, though. Alright, should level up. Put it right here. Oh, there we go.
Changing magazine. Alien trespasser sight. Suspects tagged a burrowing tyranny. That one calls for reinforcements. High beast here. Disgusting tyranny. Burrowing ravener filth. Captain, the waste center entrance and our victory are right ahead.
The hive ships are moving out of range of the capillary towers. We are in Kadaku's final hours.
Anything here? The relic. Okay. The size of the Emperor go hard.
Rearming. All specs ready to scan. It will not be long now until we are in the fortress, brothers. No telling what surprises await. Fresh magazine in. I assumed the reclamation machines would be active.
Initiate tracks and to terminate hibernation.
What are these guys?
Reloading. Xenos firefall.
Okay, I'm hoping for like another Neurothrope. So we had Neurothrope again, life will be pretty easy. Dang.
Only after we
Dang.
activate the consoles can we enter the fortress, brothers.
Vessel detected. Sharing the divine blessings.
Drift gives Helldiver vibes. You take that back, okay? It's the size of the Emperor. There is nothing diver or hell about this. How do you get the blue triangle currency? That's just for doing the stratagems.
The lictor has us in its sights. Target is rallying reserve forces. Haunted. Exterminate. Swapping magazine. Target seeks to mobilize reinforcements. Eliminate. Only after we activate the consoles can we enter the fortress, brothers. Fresh magazine in. Scanning.
Oh, that's where I wanted it. I had to put it directly on him. Fortunate. Not really matters. We just one-shot him instead of like 7-shotting him. Can you talk a little bit about that chapter? They are the size, and they are emperors. They're the size of the emperors. They're an Ultramarine successor chapter. They're going to be in the new Astartes too. Thingamajig. If you want the full Wikipedia article. Huh. Accuracy bolt rifle. The size of the Emperor. Ahem, ahem, as per wiki. The size of the Emperor. They are a third founding successor chapter of the, what's that? The Ultramarines. Its history can be traced back to the early Horus heresy. Blah, 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 blah. Their whole shebang is that they were originally part of the Ultramarines 199th Agda Ajita Company. I can't pronounce things. Which was assigned by the Primarch Revute Gilliman, that's our guy, to the world of Safa as a permanent protection. The assigned Astartes took pride in their duty and later adopted the cross-size symbol upon their pauldron related to those they protected. Okay, that's all I'm going to read here. Not a dissertation on this, but they also have immaculate drip. That's the real reason. Did you say hey cutie? What the fuck, Boostree? We're not there yet. Oh my god, I was just reading off that actually just made me fucking get bombed. What's up, Boostree? Oh god. Besides the Emperor, need capes. More capes? No. Yeah, we do need more capes in this game. We need to, like, properly color-coded capes. Besides the Emperor, aka the #1 Tyranitators. I'll play this one.
All specs advanced. Exterminate.
They just crumble apart.
Tyranny's pollution ensnares the system. We should find the spores that spawned these vibes and then
Foreign biological matter no longer detected. System accessible.
What are the chances they had power aside for Death Guard and size of the Emperor Enjoyers? At least, I mean, they didn't say no, so there's at least it exists in 40k. It's something they could do. A non-0% chance. Will they do it? Probably not. But one can dream. Actually, I take that back. Why dream when you can pray? Why pray when you can beg? Directly the Saber. Post it on the forums. Get that shit out there.
system is running. Let us open the fortress door. All specs prime. Young beast, take it down. System is running. Let us open the fortress door.
They should make a stratagem affix that makes the tier leader's volume like 10% instead of 100%. Huh? Why? You don't like the sound of our guys?
Let us open the fortress door.
Or except for proper balance and perk rework.
We have left the sewers behind and are in the fortress, Captain.
Covenant of Fire or the Pumpkin Boys have better drift than Emperor's Size. Covenant of Fire just look like they're a little too bright. Hawk Lords are great. That purple plus gold combination is peak. Hawk Lords are pretty cool. They are the chapter with their all pilots. You know, I've always personally felt that putting an Astartes as like your main job is flying a ship around. That's kind of a waste. I'd rather just have like a servitor, like, you know, a super high-end, not servitor, like a super AI. You know, if it wasn't heretical, of course. But like wasting your super soldier on having them be in a cockpit when you spent all that money. Well, not money, but all that GC on making them jacked as shit and wearing power armor. It's a bit of a waste, no?
Fresh magazine in.
Right, well, I don't know where that went, but... It certainly was not the zone.
We severed the Zoanthrope's connection to the hive mind.
A bit of a waste equals everything in the Imperium ever, pretty much. They can pull more G's as pilots. You know who can pull more G's than the Astartes? My high-tech AI I plug in the cockpit. My drone fighter. I'm telling you guys, as cool as having like a super soldier pilot may be, we're probably just gonna have unmanned aircraft primarily, things like that. Because why would you waste? Why would you risk your pilot ever like passing out? You know, 9 times out of 10, practicality wins in warfare. AI is heresy, not in this cool universe. I'm not trusting ChatGPT to fly me. That's fair. I don't know, I would trust ChatGPT to drive my car more than some people I've met.
Stay close and sharp. Ammunition cache here. Prospects deep scan ready.
Rule of cool wins. You mean like Tesla's self-driving cars? Maybe not those.
Kill that foe as it summon aid. Another Xenos biopole. Rearming.
Alright, we're just gonna go up wherever the boss may be.
Stand resolute against the Xenos. Swapping magazine.
Let's still get rid of my thing. Oh, sad. Okay. Whatever.
Throwing shock grenade.
I was trying to store that up in case there was like a Carnifex up ahead and like have a one shot of it, but unfortunately no.
Magazine in.
That was not on the bingo card.
Alien trespasser sight. Terminated. Changing magazine. High beast here. Location lock. Injecting stims.
I'm gonna see where this dude is. There's so much bramble in front of me. That's one dead.
Fire form eliminated. Swapping magazine. Lichter. Sneaky eye. Rearming. Card effects must die. All specs ready to scan. All specs engaged. Reloading. This Lichter stalks the battlefield zone. Zone throw, beware its minefield.
That was a lot of damage. That was one charge. That was a one charge shadow staff. 2 charges would have one shot him. Or very near one shot him.
All specs trying.
It's actually more pertinent to put these guys down.
Fresh magazine in. Zone from psychic owl in sight. You are fertilizing our Freedos.
I didn't even hit you that hard. Stop crying. Pretty much. You got shit on, yeah. I hit him so hard, he just roared immediately after in shock and pain.
Massing at the fortress.
Then we will eliminate all of them. For the Emperor.
I have a Tesla. I trust it 30%. I pump those numbers up. Teslas are expensive. Let's grab this. Ammo cache.
Picking up extra
Back name.
rounds. The Tyranid Scourge towers above us, but not for long. The cannons will
I just like
only
Tactical
surround
just has the
base.
best strip in this whole game. Hard to beat.
All specs tagged to borrow. All specs ready to scan. Rearming. Activating all specs advanced.
It's cheaper than my truck for my needs, unfortunately. I mean, that's fair. Trucks would be pretty expensive too. Let's go flash this one.
You are near the last cannons. You will need to find the manual controls to operate them.
We see the console. Soon we will use this fortress's weapons on the Tyranids.
Finally.
Targeting system non-functional. Initializing secondary system.
Keep at it, brothers. Show the Tyranids no mercy. Take cover, brothers. Wait, that's the attack. Do not let them recover, brothers. Keep at it, brothers. Show the Tyranids no mercy.
Engage auxiliary generators to resume fire.
I wouldn't trust FG to drive my car. You probably can't drive manual. How'd you know?
The Tyranid aims for us.
Ow, ow, ow. The floor is lava. The floor is lava. I want that right pauldron so bad, but I can't justify its 200 accolade price. Well, you can next week. Ow. For a worthy cause.
Charge restored. Resume the bombardment.
Prevent system no longer detected. Engage console to reestablish union between the fortress and service star.
Take cover, brothers.
Servo scar detected. Synchronization complete. Mechanical ready.
The Tyranid aims for us.
That's unfortunate. That'd be low.
Let its
There it
waste
is.
poison.
I didn't have any no knockback there, and I forgot that I had the thing attached to me. Very annoying. And now I deal with you too. Fun.
Specs ready. Aim with sidearm to complete attack.
Take cover, brothers. Back away from its toxic expulsion. All space prime.
Waiting for fire command. Aim and fire with sidearm when ready, Minister.
The Tyranid aims for us. Press the attack. Do not let them recover, bro. Do not let its waste poison. Detecting my setting mind. Take cover, brothers. Away from its filth, brothers.
Searching. Minister. Fire with your sidearm to commence target lock.
Again, eventually.
Tyranid medic.
I don't care how many fucking hip fire shots I have to do.
Back away from its toxic expulsion.
Last cannons ready. Establish target with sidearm.
Keep at it, brothers. Show take cover, brothers. It's ready to scan. Away from its filth, brothers. Press the attack. Do not let them recover, brothers. Rouse the last cannons and keep fighting, brothers.
wait, I have a real gun now. Forgot.
Target seeks to mobilize reinforcements. Eliminated. The auxiliary generators give us more fire to cleanse this infestation. Reloading. The tyranny aims for us. We must replenish the last cannons so we can eliminate these tyrannies.
I just got into Warhammer and a level 21 tactical. Is there a chance for me to survive hard mode on stratagems? A chance? Absolutely. A guarantee? I mean, what guarantees are there in life? Death and taxes. That's what. You guys told us 48. Point is, you can definitely do that.
Take cover, brothers.
Definitely an option. It would be hard,
Generator
but
is active. Let us fire at the tyrannies.
dude, not another one of you. I'm not going through this again. Don't forget the glory that is the Imperium. Yes, that too. The Emperor's Light is also a guarantee in life. Perish, perish. Perish. Thank you. How compliant. That wasn't too bad.
Take the shot on those damn towers and unleash divine retribution.
Too bad at all. I'm glad if he was busy. We'll never know the extent of my failure. What'd you do? Did that die in the permadeath? I did read that. There we go. I like how we only did 8,000 or like 9,000 melee damage, but a decent chunk of that was us just wiping out the boss spawn. In almost one hit. Feels pretty good. Hey guys, one moment. What are next? Oh shit. The yellow stratagem is basically a spectator stratagem for Froggy. True. That is true. What's next? What are we doing? They might actually call it there for now. Other stuff I have to work on, but we're gonna raid Mystery. You on right now? Cell Day. Wow. Darktide. I have a pact with Mystery. Are you doing hard strat runs? The weekly's been kicking my ass. I'm done for now, Omni Man. Omni Man, how are the hard strats kicking your ass? You're Omni Man. That don't make no sense. Alright, guys, that's all for now. Here's Mystery. I will be on tomorrow.